And we're selling a bunch of crap.
We should probably sell a bunch of crap.
I probably won't buy anything.
All
You don't.
right.
Yeah, since you don't have any money, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
not even.
since you don't have any money.
It's not that. It's if I buy anything, I'll just become even more powerful.
All right. Well,
And
welcome
do so.
to episode 15 of Ruins of Azlant. So, we're talking about all the stuff that's going on that we left off last time. Cetus was killed, disintegrated into sea sludge, and resurrected. And then she put Yutpan, this lovely gentleman right here, under a gesh. It was the assassin they killed and brought back from the dead previously. They found out that Dracissa, their friend and attempted girlfriend of our lovely beta boy over here, has been captured by a lich. They know that there is still someone, Naqualia, running around the city, who is still trying to mess with you guys, still trying to find out something important that has to do with the problem of the Veiled Masters, the Aboleths, or Olgothols, as the entire collective race is known. Before dealing with that, the current plan is for you to try to pop in after scrying and determining the location of Dracissa to the Alabaster Trident, which is the Lich's lair, and try to rescue her. That's the general recap. Anything else that you guys particularly love that you wanted to put forth?
Nope.
All right. In that case, you guys would definitely have had time to sleep at Anamora, that is Dracyssa's mom's house. So you would get your level up to 13 and get all those powers. And Cetus, with your skills, how do you guys prep for the day? Because I assume you don't just go straight in, 8 a.m., fucking wake up, go to the Lich, who Cetus just slid into his DMs with a sending spell a while ago. What is your guys' first move this morning? We got Maris, we got Terran, we got Cetus, we got Linnean, the whole crew. And Yutpan, who's been sleeping in, the shed.
My first thing I'm gonna do is level up.
Alright.
We should probably talk to one of the Serenite clerics about getting protection from evil cast on us. Maybe? Woo-woo.
Does Maris have protection from evil?
I don't want him to spend his spells. I want to bother some other cleric.
Okay. How many out? Let me see. This was at 10 minutes per level. Regular protection from evil.
I have no idea.
Double check right now. I believe it is 10 minutes a level. Communal. Oh, so communal, it's one spell, but you can get a bunch of people. Oh, but it's still 1 minute for either type of casting. Oh, we have to divide it.
That would probably be something we did right before we left.
Okay.
Also, I imagine at some point in time, since we're just kind of glossing over sleeping and all that lovely stuff.
Yes. Is there something you want to do that night? Feel free.
That
what would you like to do?
We would have discussed the plan.
Sure. Yeah. So I was just figuring, because everyone was in disparate places that night, I figured, the morning comes around and Cetus, gathers the troops to discuss. But if you want to do the night before,
Yeah.
canonically, feel free. It's totally fine.
Whatever you guys want to do. Let's... my teabag just bust. That sucks.
I'm so sorry. My condolences.
Whatever you guys want to do. My tea is ruined! Everything is ruined! And I already put honey in! God!
Get a centrifuge. Separate out that honey. Well, chemistry for
yeah.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure that would also make the leaves collect in the honey.
Oh, it wouldn't be great. It would, separate way more than it should be. It would not work out well.
Yeah, it would be disgusting, thank you.
Shout out to the kid who was, loudly asking me science questions during nap time today. Repeatedly. It was great.
Oh, what science questions? Let's hear it.
Somewhere about the planets and why they don't have moons. And I was like, well, that's an interesting fact, actually. They do have moons. But, half the class is asleep, and he's just like, Mr. Ben! I'm like, oh my, Jesus, what? And he's like, why don't other planets have moons? I'm like, they do. Here are some like moon examples. You know, these planets have moons. And he's like, my dad says there was like Pluto's a planet. And I'm like, that's a hot take, but it's not. Your dad can fight me on it.
Oh no.
Rick and Morty.
Then I don't think we can be friends anymore.
It's not a planet. There are, if that's a planet, there are fully bigger planetoids in the Kuiper Belt that are also deserving of the title. Then we would have like 18 planets.
Yes, the more the merrier.
No. Planetoid at best.
You
Should I
think
get
too small.
telekinetic boomerang?
Yes. I don't know what that
Captain
does. but it
Boomerang. That's actually Bruce's favorite weapon. He's taking 3
I think
feet.
We're gonna
no
go
one
kill
wants
Bruce.
anything
Don't
from
get
the
too
loot.
attached to him.
Hey, do what you want.
We're
Okay.
gonna have 28,600 apiece.
Alright, so...
Does that include your pen sword?
Yeah, are you selling your pen
No,
sword or
it
giving him
doesn't.
back his stuff? It does not include... Okay.
Okay.
I saved his sword.
Okay. God,
So,
I'm gonna have
do
a
you
billion
want-
tabs open right now.
So do you want to give him back his armor? Do you think that the shadowed armor would be worth more if we sold it? And he
No, you
or-
can just give him the shadow
would do-
armor. I left
Sure?
one shadow. Yeah, I left one shadow chainmail out. I like his armor better. It gives me
Okay.
more
Well, I mean, the
exposure.
shadow chain... I mean,
So-
that's gonna help him stealth up on people. This is not terrible. I think... comparing the ACs, it's like comparable. I think he'll have a slightly lower AC. What about so you gave him his sword. I believe someone's wearing his ring of protection.
I think that's me.
Okay. Do you have a ring of protection +2?
Because
if so, that's-
plus something.
I believe that is yet
We have an
pass.
extra if we need it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have an extra
Yeah.
for him?
Yeah, according to this, we got 1 + 2 ring of protection.
Excellent.
I mean, everybody wears them.
Okay, so that's gonna be okay. All right, so he's got his weapon. All right, that's not, his stat block's gonna be very similar then. That's not bad at all.
Okay. Nice.
That is. I had a few different versions in Hero Lab ready to go because I wasn't sure what the fuck was gonna happen, but that's that'll be easiest. I think it's pretty much gonna be
Okay.
just his AC is gonna be a bit lower, and everything else should be the same. All right. So
Alright.
everyone's got their gold pieces. Feel free. This is like the biggest city you guys are gonna
Do
be in this
we?
campaign. Yeah, we could say
The campaign.
look right. So
What was
I'm
it
gonna
called
say
again, Ethan?
you would be able to get pretty much whatever you'd want within reason with that price range. 28,600 gold pieces is what he put in chat.
Per each?
I assume
Correct.
that's per each person, right? Okay. I was about to say
Okay.
that would be extremely low if it was not divided yet. I would be very shocked.
All right, 67,000.
All right. So with all of that,
Can somebody spare me 1,176 gold?
Gil,
Suck it.
Shit. Fuck.
fucking self got him.
But anyways, yeah. Can somebody spare me 1,176 gold?
Why?
No, because I don't have
so
the
you
money.
got
then I'll have-
69?
Yeah, so I'll have 69.
No, how about you give me the rest and I can give you what's left over?
Yeah, Pan's just in the corner, like sharpening daggers. And it's like, Jesus Christ, this is so much wealth.
Well, there's nothing for me to buy.
Sweet Norgorber.
Norgaber! Oh, no. I changed my mind. We're killing this fuck.
No, he doesn't worship Norgorber.
No. He doesn't?
No, but I mean, I feel like that's just an exclamation an assassin would say, considering he's the fucking like god of death.
I thought that would be like Zon-Cathon or something, considering this guy's,
Zongathon's like god of torture and shit. This guy's an efficient killer. He's not out here chaining people to walls and stuff.
Okay. He's got that like BDSM armor that Terran's currently wearing. So I think either is applicable.
The coral armor?
Yeah. Look at it.
I guess. It just kind of looks like red armor.
It's all pointy and shit. And
Okay.
there's way too many straps. Way too many straps.
I mean, I imagine you need a lot of straps to like get armor on someone without legs, you know? Like, there's no belts that are like gonna be good for a tail.
It's also showing off his midriff and his titty. Who on earth would put a merman in armor that shows off his midriff and titty?
Have you seen the man's
Real hard at-
abs? Do you not?
Looking real hard at Triton and Terran.
Do you guys not remember the one you guys fought last time? Who was that sorcerer that for some reason had like an
Yes.
8-pack?
Yeah.
Dude, these merfolk be working out in this city. It is no joke. All right, Cetus, as everyone as you gather up, Cetus, what's your plan going in here? Yudpan kind of just like floats behind your shoulder, just like knowing that you're probably keeping everyone else from killing him.
Oh, he's a scared little puppy dog. Like I said earlier, protection from evil if at all possible.
Okay.
I want to try and find a way to look at like a space outside of it so I can teleport there. Check if there's a teleport trap because I'm able to do that with a spellcraft, I believe.
So scrying and then looking for the trap is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I would say it's probably a perception check then a spellcraft. I think is how it goes down. Unless you can use detect magic through
Let
a.
me look at that.
Can you use the detect magic through a scrying spell? I imagine so. It's just like sight.
Give me just a second.
So,
Okay, so a DC 27 Knowledge Arcana check will let me recognize it.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Knowledge
I'm just
okay.
going to have to roll with like /R commands because I leveled up to 14 on roll 20.
Sorry, that's not bad. I didn't have any of my equipment at work today, like all the bags and stuff, so
No,
I
it's
wasn't
fine.
positive.
This is just me apologizing for taking so long.
No, you're good.
Do we want to do that?
yes.
Does that
So
work with you guys?
I'm gonna say that she's gonna waive her fortitude. So you're scrying on Dracissa specifically, I imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd say since you said you were gonna catch up with her again today last time, she'll like know to fail the save and like not resist.
Okay.
But sorry, Yuri, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
is there a limit to how much we can spend?
In Telesantry.
Yes.
Give me 1 sec to confirm. I believe there is, but I think it's more than 28,000.
That means nothing to me. I have more than 28,000.
Okay. Well, while I look that up, Drow, are you doing the spell first then?
Trying to make sure that everybody else in the party is okay with that.
Yeah. Maris, Taryn, any
Taryn?
objections?
I'm good.
All right.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do that.
All right. Again, this like magical, vision appears before you. You are once again looking at Dracissa stuck in this like prison cell with an abalone seashell door. She's like, "What's going on? What's the plan?" Oh, she can't hear you without the setting spell. But yeah, you see, she like looks.
Yeah.
She like feels the spell and like looks around for the like actual sensor that the spell goes through. But yeah, give me an knowledge arcana check. 22. Yeah, so you're not sure. There could be, there could not be. There's like a lot of like arcane shit. Oh, just Dracissa?
Yeah.
She does, I believe. Give me 1 sec to. I have like 17 tabs pulled open of different people's stats. Dracissa.
Prepare for 18 more.
All right, this is gonna be. She does indeed have knowledge arcana. It's not her best knowledge. She's much more of like a nature person, but she has it. No, she's not gonna clear that. She needed like a pretty high roll to clear that.
Darn it. Okay. Scrying has. Don't know if I can cast anything through it. There's a 5% chance per caster level that I could get Detect Chaos, Detect Good, Detect Law, Detect Magic, and Message.
5% chance. Okay. Do you want to use it? Try to do any of those?
Yeah, sure. And it would just kind of pop up, I think?
I believe it's as if like.
Oh, they have a chance of operating through the sensor.
Yeah.
My bad.
Exactly. So go ahead and make that percentage roll then.
Okay.
All right, I got Telesentry stats up here as well. 1 second. Okay, so
Uh,
I don't think that's a success with an 8. What was the percent chance for it?
hang on.
You're good. It's okay. We're all looking at lots of things at once. You're good. Okay. The purchase limit in Telesentry is 45,000.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, 65%? Are we
Then I
doing lows
can't
or
buy-
highs?
If
Probably
you can get and go with an underworld contact, the black market in the undertow has an increased value.
Well, considering she's been hanging out at a CD bar.
Yeah, I would say honestly, you'd probably you've heard about a lot of seedy stores there. Why doesn't it just give the number? It's a percent increase. Give me 1 sec. Math. It would be 58,500.
Does anybody have... where's my math? Anybody have 7,176 gold I can borrow?
Unfortunately, I'm out of money.
Okay.
Let me upgrade my
Jesus
thing.
Okay. So that you can't detect magic through it. Are you gonna burn ascending, Cetus? Okay, Maris knows that Terran for sure has some cash on him. Up to you if you want to burn the spell slot or not. You can tell that she is still in the same location, is what it seems like so far.
Can she do Detect Magic?
I don't believe she can. She's also probably exhausted at this point and would have trouble casting.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They're not leaving her alone to
Also,
prepare.
her thumbs.
Yes, she is manacled and her 2 thumbs are tied together with that cord, so she can't do somatic components. Normally, she would be able to detect it, yes. In case you were wondering.
Look. What do you guys think of this plan? Is this a bad plan? Should we just travel there?
Yeah, it's probably a bad plan. Because if we get stuck in there, then we're dead. And if we're going against a lich, then being dead is not what we want.
Yeah. Okay, anybody else?
Good with either way.
Yeah, hold on a
Either
second.
Teleport or travel. Doesn't matter to me.
What are you rolling, Taryn?
See if I'm game or not. I did highs and lows.
Okay.
Ethan,
So I'm
that
game.
means nothing to me. Okay.
Terran's game.
Okay.
I mean,
So you're game to
Bad
teleport
idea.
in, is what you're saying.
yeah, he's game to teleport in. Not that it very well is probably a bad idea, but
Well, I've lined the
Or
maps
fine,
up
let's just travel.
as best I could either way.
Travel. Let's just travel.
So,
Fine.
so before you start traveling, are you guys
And I'll send her a message.
okay? Well, yeah. First of all, what's your message to her?
After a threat assessment, teleportation may not be a viable option. We are en route to your location, preparing to free and return you home. There we go.
Okay. She's like, all right, sounds good. See you in a few days.
I feel so sad.
Depending on how fast you guys can travel, you know the Alabaster Trident. Now that you like know roughly where it is, it's about a 150-mile trip.
God.
Yeah. Also, are you guys know that for like the next like 1 or 2 days, the deep merfolk that has been fucking with you guys is going to be in the lionfish gallery. Are you pressing on without her, or what's your plan?
Oh yeah, forgot about the lionfish gallery. That was all set up for us to go and crash the party, eh?
Up to you guys.
Who do we care about more?
I don't want to
know
like
what?
roadblock you in one way or another. It's your game.
Why don't we send Yutpan out, and then we'll scry on him after like a day or two and teleport to him.
So wait, you're sending Yutpan to the lionfish gallery, or like on his way to the
On his way to the Alabaster Trident.
All right.
Do you guys want that?
That's fun. I like that.
Okay. Yutpan.
Maris?
Yeah, Maris and
The further
Lanaine?
away from me he is, the better it is for me.
Okay. Cleric is all for it.
Lanayan?
So no one can help me?
It sounds
Okay.
like no one else has any
What do
money.
you want?
He wanted 7,100 something gold.
76 gold.
Oh, I was close. I was gonna say 56.
It's okay if you don't want to.
Roll the dice if you're unsure. That's what I do.
I just want to make sure that I can upgrade my headband. If I can do that, then we're fine.
Okay. While she sorts out that money, Lanaine, are you cool? Would she be cool with
That's
Yutpan?
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I've never met Yutpan. I don't know who this man is.
'Tis this boy.
I know the picture, but
okay.
Lynette has never met Yutpan. She has been gone every single time that he has been part of this story.
Hey, you briefly meet Yutpan for this like planning session, and he's just like, as you wish, and
She's
just swims
like,
away.
He's dispensable.
Phew, just swims off. Deep merfolk like red fins drifting through the water as he just speeds. Let me double check the direction here. He is going to speed off northwest from the city, just fast as he can go.
Just want to make sure that he actually leaves the city.
Okay. How would you do that? Oh, well, you know exactly where he is, don't you, from the Gesh?
I don't think that I have, like, that. But I think that if he wasn't gonna do that, he'd start feeling bad.
I think you know also if he's like willfully resisting, and you ordered him to like follow your orders, and this is one of your orders.
Okay.
I'm double checking right now. Do.
Level magic hard.
I would say yeah. You would know if he starts deviating. It doesn't seem like he is.
Okay.
Right. So Yutpan.
So we've had, like,
Go
a
off
lot
here.
of our time, right?
A lot of which time?
Like, before this, whenever we weren't fighting, we were just hanging out here. Never mind, no.
Okay. So, in that case, just changing some stuff up here. You guys went through that. You guys went through that.
Cut this bullshit again.
Are you all going straight to the lionfish? Are you making any other stops first? No?
I have no stops to make.
All right. Acknowledged. So, standing at the northeastern end of the Whale Fall district, that is this district over here, the one on the right side. So about somewhere around here, is the Lionfish Gallery. It's surrounded by a couple of smaller galleries, a popular tavern, some shops. It gets a lot of traffic from Telesantry citizens who are just out for like a shopping day or to find entertainment. Anamora would have told you guys, if you asked about this gallery, which I believe you did last time, that it's been in operation for like well over 100 years, but has since got like less popular as newer galleries have popped up. A lot of what's in this gallery is like older, relics and pieces of history.
So since it's not as popular anymore, I'm hearing an okay for us to blow it up.
It's a strong thing to hear. I'm going to switch you guys over to the gallery itself. You guys will be coming in through the doors over on this side. Down here.
Are we dressed in our finest?
If you want to be. Certainly can dress up nice. Alright. Got all this in the right order.
Are you just trying to make it so that we're wearing something besides our armor?
No, not necessarily.
Sorry, I was fully
gallery,
expecting
you
you
gotta
guys
do
to start off with a teleport, so I'm just changing up some notes really quick.
That's what we're the fuck around group.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yep.
The maps will be prepared for a
sure
different
are.
day. Um,
I'm very sorry for that.
no, it's fine. I mean, I was gonna have to prepare them anyway, so it's like not a big deal. All right, so if you guys find yourself right outside, you are in the first area of this map. This is the gallery exterior. Like a lot of buildings in Telesantry, it is made out like completely of magically grown coral. Most of the walls join one another in these kind of like organic curves rather than any sharp right angles. The building has no windows, only the front doors on the western side to allow entrance. As you all get there, give me a D100 check from one of you.
Oh boy. Who wants to do it? Okay.
Karen? Okay, 18. Okay. So, as you are arriving, you see there's a closed sign out front, but you see a female aquatic elf swimming towards the door, holding like a big key ring. Unless you guys are being perfectly stealthy, as she sees you all swim over, she's like, "Oh, hello. Name's Talpony. I am the gallery's owner. What are you all doing here?" Well, don't everyone answer at once.
Okay, fine. Really? Nobody? Do I have to talk? Aaron, say stuff.
Taryn, Linnea, Maris, anyone want to greet the gallery owner?
No, I'm good. It's not my plan.
Okay. Go ahead, Cetus.
What about?
Alright. We have gotten word that there is a small troop of people staying here, actually. Perhaps illicitly? Have you seen any possible security breaches or anything?
She frowns. She's like, That can't be right. The gallery has been closed for a few days for maintenance. I have the only set of keys to my knowledge."
Can I look at the lock to see if there's like scratch marks?
Yeah,
if it's been picked.
give me a perception check on that.
I put points into it.
Hell yeah! Get them points.
9. Yeah, it's still not great.
A strong
you
opening. Teen.
Hit me.
It's a weird like underwater metal lock in a coral door. don't see any scratches that look unnatural.
Hey, Maris, could you look at this for me? Please?
Sure, what am I looking at?
The lock to see if there's been any lock picking happening.
Oh yeah, this lock has been picked and then relocked.
It's definitely been opened by someone
Illicitly.
using a pick.
What?
You know, I'm very glad that
You
I
guys hear me
asked
now?
for. Yes.
Oh,
I'm very glad that I asked for a second opinion because I did not see any of that.
At this point, the museum curator, she looks a little stressed. She's like, picked?
Yes, actually. Do you want to go get the guards?
Yeah, I think I better do that. Good idea. And she swims off.
Thank you. Do we want to wait for the guards, cover all the exits? See if we can't have a better force going in there? Or we could just go inside, Maris.
I just saw Maris's token
Yeah.
outside.
Right behind you, bro.
I don't think the door's actually open.
It is not. The door is not.
How'd she swim out?
She didn't. She was out. She met you guys outside. She was about to like open it up
Oh.
for the day.
Gotcha.
It's the gallery is supposed to have been like under like cleaning and maintenance for the past few days, which is why she was like really shocked. As that's what the percentage roll was for. Like if you happen to show up when she did, as she's unlocking it today, she was very shocked when you pointed out that it looks like someone is inside.
That percentage roll probably saved her life.
It very well could have been the difference between her living and dying.
You want to know a little fun thing about this level?
Let's hear it.
Ben, I hope I don't make you pucker, but my max damage went up
Make
by
me
50 to this
pucker.
level.
Oh my god. That's beautiful.
So what I'm hearing
behind were
is
sharp.
target the Gilman. Is that what I'm hearing?
Leave her
Before I can
alone.
kill them.
All right.
Leave her alone.
I'll be nice. I'll
Banana has
behave.
never done anything wrong in her entire life ever.
Except for
Besides lie
calling
to her
people
party a
despicable.
bunch. And
Jesus.
tell me that I should fuck off as soon as she met me. And then also call me disgusting.
All hot takes, to be sure. So
We'll
what,
just call
We
it.
still love her.
what's the plan? Are you guys just like fucking
still
kicking
love
in
her.
this art gallery door? Are you?
Let's not kick in the door.
No, let's
Let's
go.
cover the exits.
This is the only
Yeah.
exit.
Are we sure?
Yeah, that's what that when I gave that description earlier about how there were no other exits and no windows.
There are no
That is in fact what I meant.
walls.
Okay. Does any of this look like bust throughable? Because it is coral.
Give me. Do you have knowledge engineering?
I do.
All right, roll that. Yo, Taryn, this is some thick coral with like 3 C's. Cetus, you can confirm this coral is very structurally sound.
thick.
It is indeed thick and would take a thick amount of damage to bust through.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay.
Karen loves me some thick.
I hate this.
I'm very uncomfortable with the
Anyway.
energy we've created in the studio today. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Today.
So are we just covering the door, waiting for her to get back with the guards? So
No,
that
we're
there
the-
would
we're-
be...
Sweet
We're
nothings at the
heroes.
door.
Yeah.
And sometimes heroes went back up. Also, I really hope that like newbie guy in the shiny armor comes and he just fucking dies.
The one that when you entered the city who like bought his way into the
Yes,
position.
the one that was a jerk to us.
I'll have you know he's a really sweet boy, and if you had befriended him,
No, he's not.
he was
up,
potentially
I
the
tried.
other person to be kidnapped.
Okay, well, damn it.
I feel like if it had been him, you guys would have been like, "Oh, dude, fuck that. Lich gets a new body. Who cares?"
Yeah, we would have ruined the plans for you for sure.
Yep.
All right. Well, good thing you loved your sister. All right.
So what are
Some
we doing?
More than others.
Fine. Do we just want to go in?
Yeah,
Do we
let's go
just want to
sneak
go
in.
in, or are we going to wait for the guards?
So the door is locked.
How about instead of sneaking in, we just break it open, scream, shoot some people, and then get justice and go.
Okay, so any
I
other
can't
ideas,
shoot.
Anikatos?
This name sounds familiar.
A strange.
Like, all its
Where's
logos.
my deep pulse noise?
I
The
bring
water
speed.
reverberates.
Plan B.
Okay.
The best part of this is like really, as you guys are debating, shit's just happening. You know, stuff could be going on in there. You could never know. There's no windows.
It's just happening.
Just happen.
Okay.
Just
Can I
happening,
Can I
bro.
pick a lock?
We're not quiet. Like, we don't have stealth. Just
Yeah, we're bickering.
fuck
And
it.
that
Just
one.
get in there and just get this shit done.
Stop picking the lock!
I
Dude!
did. I got a nat 1, so I stopped.
Taryn takes out like a probe and a pick. Begins inserting the pair of them into the lock.
I
Cetus,
don't like any of the words you're using. for
that's
this
how you
script.
pick locks. You need like a tensioner or a probe, as well as the actual pick. As you insert these pieces of metal, Cetus calls you out, look behind you, and just fully snap the probe off in the door.
Well, that's never
Cetus.
going to work again.
Quit trying to distract me right now. I'm trying to work.
Just gonna
Why
roll
can't we
some.
just wait like 2 seconds for the guards to come back?
Quiet genius at work.
Okay. As you guys have like stood around debating what to do at the door, the director slash owner over here is going to swim back up, and with her, she has brought 2 of those like ornately dressed. Sorry, that's on the wrong layer. Give me a second. The ornately dressed city guards.
Oh, Coas is back.
Hey, look, it's Maris and Maris!
It was the default one. Because I have the rights to use this one.
Because this is why I drew a new headshot. He looks much prettier.
I don't know, I like their armor a lot. It makes me happy.
That's
Well, I'm
debatable.
sorry that Maris is just ahead.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm sticking up for my city boys over here.
Ahead of what?
What's going on? What?
Ahead of what? Who is he
Let it-
ahead of in the race? Oh,
We heard a potential break-in. I'm gonna see if they notice the fucking probe in the door.
We're never gonna finish this game.
You were right, director. There's a lockpick stuck in the door. You're correct.
Yeah, someone was breaking in here. At some point.
you.
We were waiting.
We just came to investigate who was breaking in because we heard the noise.
Of it snapping.
All right.
Because they
All right.
failed very, very badly.
Oh my god.
Miss Talponi, do you have the key? Do you have the key to unlock it, please?
No!
Wait, hold on. Oh, the other officer's like, hold on, Stan. Ma'am, did you have something to do with this pick?
No. That's not a lie.
That is not a lie. It is also perhaps obfuscating some truths.
Do you want me to roll another blow?
I think he's just like, look, the lot of you stay back. We'll.
God fucking damn it!
All right, no one is
is your
allowed.
job.
No one's allowed to leave this area until the matter is settled. You consider yourselves all under our protection and our vigilant eye. Miss Talponi, please, would you open the door?
Told you
Um,
guys.
Leader of the neighborhood watch.
She's gonna try to get that half-broken probe out. She does succeed. She's a level 8 expert.
Good for her.
And she is going to open it into.
Please don't open the door.
All right, she like pauses
Just
midway
unlock
as
it.
it's like cracked open. What?
Yes.
There's a terrible plague inside.
Check for traps. Maybe have somebody armored, and she gesticulates towards the guards. Go in first.
This is ridiculous.
like any-
Stan, you stay out here with them. One of the guards swims through the crack in the door. Everyone give me a perception check.
Cetus, his death is on you.
That's a nat 1!
What the actual
Hey!
fuckery is this?
Um,
Ooh, 22 though. That's not bad.
Ben, I'm sure you've noticed by now, but basically anything the book wants you to do, don't expect us to do it that way.
All right, you just hear, it's like a bunch of like swishing through the water, and just
Well, he sounds like he's doing good in there.
Hey, Cetus, you should call for more guards.
At this point, we are going to roll into initiative as you see blood drifting through the water.
Ah, fuck.
Alright, so let's get...
Actually, my initiative is probably the same. Alright, cool. Like that. Like that. Like that.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. Let me roll initiative and make everybody feel bad. Where's my initiative? There it is.
Okay. I really hope that we can get Maris in there. Does he have, Breath of Life or whatever Pathfinder Revivify is?
It's Breath of Life.
Prepared? Okay. Does he
Drought.
have that? Does he have that, Coas?
Yeah, he's saved me before with it.
You don't know shit.
11. 9. Alright, that's gonna be a 30 and 21.
Now, before we get further, and I do want to ask one question. Ben, how can we fuck up this dungeon for you anymore? Because I want to.
Besides having me prep things that just never happened, and then sending a guard to his death, it's fine. We're good. We're all fine here. Everyone...
Just disengage and call the rest of the guards to come and do it.
Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, you guys will lose out on all XP, but sure.
I never told you to prepare anything.
We don't get XP for getting the city guards killed? That should be
I mean,
some
they
kind of
were-
XP.
Shockingly,
Oh.
shockingly not. Okay. Here is what is going to go down. This is going to be perhaps less complicated than it actually was going to be to start.
Oh, just you wait. We haven't taken our turns yet.
Well, that already happened because you guys were outside talking, and she was inside doing this.
Yeah, she spelled nothing.
Okay.
Almost certainly spelled nothing.
So that's gonna be doing that. That's gonna be doing that. Alright, this is going to be with cover. Because the door is only cracked. But a crossbow bolt is going to come flying through the water at Linnea.
Cover? Don't even know her. Also, I have a % mischance on this.
Okay. What
It
percent?
is, 25.
25%. Okay, got it. I'll roll that.
That's a quarter.
That is a quarter. Good job. I'm proud of you. That is indeed gonna get through mischance. What is your flat-footed AC?
The same as my
6.
regular AC.
Okay, what is your
21.
regular AC? Alright, hold on. I need to gather my dice. Alright. I need that, and I need one of those. Alright, you are going to take 36 damage as a crossbow bolt slams into you.
No.
I mean, if you do have something to prevent it, or are you just saying no?
I'm just saying no.
Oh, okay, cool. Then you take that
Fair
damage.
enough.
That's fine then.
He said no. Let's move on.
Yeah, I said no. The damage doesn't happen.
Oh, it fully happens. It happens or it's a crit. All right, this
I
other
can make it
person
pass.
I like that line of thought.
is going to go away. All right, that happens. Taryn, it is your turn. You see blood in the water up there, and Linnean, she has a crossbow bolt lodged in probably her like stomach area.
It's called the abdomen.
Abdominal.
The
Abdominals.
abdomen.
That's what I
Abdomen.
did. I fucking stutter.
I think you did.
So far, the highlight is that I get to roll many click-clack d6s.
I have 0 range, so I am just going to swim up behind the wall over there.
Oh my god, you're just gonna completely sacrifice yourself?
Dude,
Well,
he's got to
it's
get
behind
his
cover.
next character that I made him
Right?
to be played eventually. This the easiest way.
No!
We're not wasting these characters for a reason. We're doing it because it's all in the name of science.
We gotta see what's the most broken thing I can make.
I once made a paladin that could do like 2,800 damage on a charge. Which I think is like 4 times Cthulhu's health.
Dang.
Yeah. After enough years of a system, you can break a lot of things. Alright, Taryn's gonna move to there.
That's why I haven't paid taxes in 13 years.
I don't know if that's the takeaway from the stream. Pay your taxes, people. Linnean.
Is it my turn already?
Hold on, I gotta set the Nightbot up to promote tax fraud really quick. It is your turn already.
Can I 5 foot step into the door?
Yes, you could. You could be standing in the doorway.
Can I see her now?
Give me a perception check.
Where's my perception? There it is.
Sure can't. I'm actually gonna remove her from the map.
Oh, she was on the map?
Yeah.
Uh...
I mean, no. This gallery is looks empty. A lot of like nice columns. There's a shark statue.
Then I'm gonna move again, and I'm gonna examine the body and be like, what was he shot by? An invisible creature? Oh no!
You see that he has a crossbow bolt like in his heart, one in the middle of his forehead, and one in his abdomenins.
Hey, can I make a heal check to map out the trajectory of what direction the bolt
What
came
about your
from?
fucking tremor sense, dude?
Oh yeah, I've got tremor sense.
Fucking worst. This is the worst. Okay. What is the range of your tremor sense? It's like a mile, right? Something stupid.
A mile, yes.
Okay, hold on. Can this thing fool it with its crazy nonsense bullshit?
Well then, if I forgot about that. By the way, for this level, I also took the ability to increase my range to 120 feet.
Okay. So you sense there's a merfolk behind the wall, over here.
Yeah.
It seems that there is a cowering child behind the wall over here.
Well,
I was there a kid in there. It was closed.
Well, Ben, I already have the infusion that lets me bend walls.
The fuck? What is this? Wanted? The hit Hollywood film?
It's over.
It's over, Anakin.
I have the high ground. You're with him. You turned him against me. Let her go, Anakin.
So here goes.
I'm gonna throw this book in the trash.
Does that hit her touch AC?
26 hit her touch. Yes, it hits her touch AC.
All right.
But go ahead and give me a D100 roll.
No.
Yes.
You said either it becomes a crit or it doesn't happen. Anyways.
Crit time it
Oh my
is.
God.
It is going to miss because of a spell.
Okay. Well, that cost some points of burns. Just put that here and here. Okay, and then let me just.
Oh, actually,
just
spell and some other stuff, right? She can do that shit too. Maris.
Move into here. Does this guy look like he's even worth or able to be saved?
You could breath.
Worth
It
it?
hasn't been a full round yet. You could breath of life him. But he is full dead. He's like way into negatives.
How
Totally
far
objective.
into negatives?
Give me a heal check.
I mean, if he's way into negatives, I don't think it's worth it.
Not only that, but he died pretty quickly. So if we're talking like worth as a fighter or guard, he's not that good.
think
He
if
is
it's-
down to negative 33.
You're all monsters.
That's a big spell that you'd be wasting
mean,
for something
You
like
you
that.
sent him in. You wanted to wait for him to come back. So it's
Oh,
kind of on you.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Listen, Maris is just
We
making sure
could
he
be
comes back.
heroes.
Shush.
I'll try Breath of Life. It's
Neighborhood watch.
50-50 if it
Yay!
actually works. 30 hit points. So I don't believe he comes back.
No, he's still dead. So you see some of the wounds seal up, but it is just, even with your power, it is not enough to bring this man back. Alright, Cetus. 'Tis your turn.
Cletus.
Bum, ba, na, ba.
Somebody didn't like the joke. Welcome back.
Okay. Is there anybody, like, visible?
Give me a perception check. Well, I mean, Linnea, would you have called... You saw that she shot a blast of water around this corner. So presumably, there's an enemy over there.
Yeah, you saw it like bend.
Yeah, there's all kinds of magical fuckery.
I'm going to use... That's not right. Hang on. I'm going to use an reservoir point. I'm going to apply meta magic thing. And since this is technically not a fireball anymore, it's now an electric ball.
Mm-hmm.
Boogie woogie woogie.
Do I still have to make the check?
No, because it's electric. It's not fire.
Okay.
Boogie woogie.
Real
woogie.
quick,
And that's a
before you follow through with that,
that's a bad
See
person
this.
back there, right?
I feel like
You know that's
you're
a bad guy?
pretty confident that Naqualia is a bad person at this point.
Oh, that's just her. I thought you said a child.
Oh, the child's over here.
Oh, okay.
but Cetus.
Here's a lovely picture of Naqualia. She cool.
She is beautiful. I like her scales.
She's also got that like
Yes.
red fin vibe in the back.
Ethan, what do you want to say to me?
I was gonna say there's still one more guard you could throw in there if you wanted to.
How do I block somebody on Discord?
How do I remove somebody else's tweet?
God.
Do do do
Listen,
do.
Okay, I made it so that wasn't one of you guys.
I mean, I've survived that. In fact, I did survive that.
Okay.
Well, apparently there were 3. God. I'm gonna cast the spell.
Okay. All right. What is your reflex save?
18.
You hear like, ha! Nice try.
Alright. That's fine. She's a rogue, probably.
I mean, she casts spells. She's probably an arcane trickster.
I don't think she's cast a single spell.
I We know that somebody was casting spells.
She had a
Of course, we would assume that it's her.
Intriguing.
never tell.
Alright, so she is gonna go ahead and do some sniping. You have Tremor Sense, so I'm just gonna keep her on the map, but the rest of you probably are gonna make perception checks here, see if you lose track of her.
I feel like Ben dies every time inside when he says she has Tremor Sense.
I do, it crushes my soul. Everyone else can make a perception check though, see if you can see where the sniper is hiding. Maris, no idea. She's somewhere in the gallery.
Oh, we're all doing this?
Yes.
I'll make a check on my turn.
Linnea, you don't need to make one. Cetus, you don't know where she is. And Maris is no. So more importantly, she is going to shoot Maris. That's potential crit. Confirms on 2 nat 20s.
Woof.
So I'm just gonna use GR to roll this because it's gonna be too many.
Hey, that's technically instant kill. Don't do that. Please don't kill Maris.
It's not that actually. What's not a rule? What kind of homebrew? That sounds dark.
That's how I've always played. Is if you confirm a nat 20 with a nat 20, it's instant death.
All right, Maris. That's a 1 in 400 chance. Seems high for an instant death. That's scary.
1 in
Maris.
400.
Yeah. Maris takes 45 damage. Additionally, I need Maris to make a fortitude save.
Oh no. I'm sorry, that sounded real fake. I actually meant like, oh no.
Poisoning getting through your holy veins. You feel like a strange cold sensation as the arrow punctures your right shoulder, but you fight it off. You are still in the game. All right, that is going to be Inequality's turn. Let's see, double moving. You guys see a terrified aquatic elf child just like sprint across the center of the gallery and is now hiding behind this pillar. Sorry, I pinged on the wrong layer.
Which pillar?
This pillar.
Okay.
So you can see the child now. Like blue skin, pointed elven ears, gills, this kind of like dirty tunic, clearly like a rough and tumble kind of kid.
Bring me the child.
Taryn.
Don't worry, people. I'll kill the kid. I got it.
Ah! No!
Listen, if there's
Oh, I
anything that Terran's good at, it's killing his allies.
Actually, it was Sin who was killing the children, remember?
If there's
That's
anything
right.
Ethan's good at, it's killing the characters we don't need him to.
Going full Anakin.
No, that's me. I'm going Anakin.
Young
Earth is happening here.
Then you have to kill the child.
All right, you killing the child or what? What's the move here?
Ah! No! Bruh!
It's my perception check to see if I see Naqualia.
No. No, sir.
You're
All right.
evil.
She is sneaky.
Sneaky.
Literally everyone
I am
evil.
going to go then.
Gonna use a default kid token.
Kids don't deserve tokens.
Bruh!
She's small.
Next.
All right, so you moving? Is that the plan? Pew!
Yeah, I just moved.
Okay. In that case, the games continue. Linnean.
And they're about to end. All right. I will just go full ham. I'm going to gather power. I'm going to gather power as a full round action, which will reduce it by 3, which I can now quicken my to do it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So then I will then also so that costs. Wait, no, never mind. I'm being dumb. I'm not gonna do a full round action. I'm just gonna do it as a move action to reduce it, and then I'm gonna empower it and also spend 2 points of burn to maximize it. And then I am going to bend it. And basically, in the end, I'm spending 3 points of burn for this.
Okay.
Uh,
So it's the top attack.
yes.
That does not hit her touch AC. She dodges.
Ooh.
The lightning bolt impacts the wall behind her.
Actually, it would have been 1 higher.
Okay, A19 hits.
Yeah,
Give me
because I
a
forgot to increase
D100
my
roll.
dexterity.
It misses.
Well, if it did hit, it would have done. 1 second. I just want to.
Alright.
I want to.
While you do that math,
Apply to somebody
I'll let Maris think
who
about
has
their
tremor
turn.
sense?
Yeah.
Does it apply to someone who has tremor sense? Yes.
Okay.
I would say so. This is like some deep merfolk nonsense. That would be a lot. But would it be enough to kill her? Stay tuned to find out. Maris, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast Greater Stunning Barrier and move up 50 feet, staying right in the middle of the hallway.
All right, a glowing barrier appears around you. And with that, there's a protection spell. Cetus.
I'm gonna do my Arcanist nonsense to dimensional step over to the child,
Okay.
then grab him and dimension door. If he wants to come out of here,
Please, take me. Save me.
go right there.
Okay. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Gonna go
Why'd you move
ahead.
me?
Did you move you? I thought you teleported there. Where are you teleporting? I didn't mean to grab you if I did
Right
bad.
back to
That's
the
my bad.
door.
Okay. As you teleport back over there,
Wait a minute. How did a child even get in here?
the child's arm is going to turn into a knife that is crackling with electricity. What's your flat-footed AC?
Oh, dang.
Ouch. 16. That's funny.
It's all that guilt from getting that guard killed.
All right. As the child begins to morph and stab you with a sword that has been, it looks like the sword grew out of their arm and is crackling with magic. I'm going to reveal what the child actually looks like,
Oh, that's bomb as shit.
which is this.
I love that their face was completely.
I know. Yeah,
covered
the
by-
face is covered by this thing.
I was just like, as soon as you grabbed the child, I was like, wait a minute, wasn't this place locked right beforehand?
And you can tell from the way it shifts, Cetus, this isn't like a magic disguise spell or anything. It looks like its cellular body like reorganized itself.
Oh, that's the thing we're looking for.
Could be.
The
Thing.
shapeshifter.
Yeah, the
Shapeshifter thing.
the Meslin. It's a shapeshifter from Azlant.
I
Right.
don't think you're
So,
allowed to say that word.
well, this is gonna be a whole. Which Cetus, what's your HP?
Oh.
85.
Okay.
Cetus is dead, probably.
It's fine.
Cetus, you're gonna take 50 damage. Do you have any electricity resistance?
No.
All right. Blade shanks into you as the child transforms. And you immediately assume that this is maybe the shapeshifter you were looking for. All right. With that, it is Nequalia's turn. Maris. Okay, hold on. Trying to think, because she shot Maris. Maris, did you make a perception check on your turn to see if you like knew where she shot from? Okay, you do spot her. And she is going to... You realize that she is now hiding behind this pillar up here. This is not going to be with sneak attack then. Anything else she can do right here? Alright. She's just going to shoot another shot with the crossbow. No sneak attack damage, though. That is a potential crit. Does not confirm. Maris, this time you only take 6 damage. As that arrow cracks off, that is going to be the end of her turn. Which brings us to the turn of the shapeshifter. Boo, 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 boo. Is going to go full ham here with some both arms each grow a sword out of them. And she's going to attack Cetus twice. Actually, she would attack Cetus once and Linnean once in the back. Cetus, that's a hit. Cetus takes 19 damage. And then for the morphic weapon against Linnean, would a 25 hit you?
Let's see, my AC went up. Yes.
Okay, and it's 25% mischance still, right?
No, it's only for range attacks.
Oh, it's just for ranged? Okay. In that case, you are going to take 22 damage.
Okay.
That is the end of its turn. Terran.
As a free action, I'm gonna yell back at Linnean and see if she needs help back there, or if they got it handled.
I think we have it.
Alright. I will once again move up closer. And I will go ahead to right here. So she has to come around the corner to get me.
All right. Continuing to like dodge
Unless
through the
she-
gallery for cover. Wait, I don't know. Make a perception check because I'm not sure if Tara knows exactly which pillar she's behind.
No, he's just swimming
Just swims for it.
as
Okay.
he goes. Well, I mean, perception check on my turn.
That would
See
spot
if I
her.
can
You know,
see where
she
it's
she is behind the like back left pillar.
I will shout that out at Maris. And
Right.
let him know. The left pillar.
Linnean.
Linnean will say to complete that game, she will turn her blast into a sword and she will full round attack this thing.
Okay.
Let me just change the damage because the damage went up. So both of these are versus touch AC. I gotta do that. I wasn't expecting to use this, but now I am. So
It's okay. I wasn't expecting to have this fight today, but here we are. Is it still touch
Touch.
AC? Okay.
yes,
Do kinetic blasts? They don't matter, or kinetic would that still matter with spell resistance? I don't.
yes.
Okay. In that case, make a spell resistance caster level check.
Okay. It's actually one higher because it didn't change my level to 13.
23. It holds its sword up, and as the lightning like stabs into its blade, and electricity courses across its like body, you see that its like cells briefly ripple and turn green before stabilizing again as this merfolk. And in a language that sounds just like a far away echo. You hear like, Horizonte. Do you speak Aklo?
Yes.
I do.
This thing in like a very bland, like no inflection voice is just like, fascinating. But
did
seems.
the second attack hit?
Oh, the second one still counts. 22 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. Touch. Yes, 22 does hit.
Okay.
Make
Give me
it
another
another
spell.
check. Yeah.
It's,
27.
That's 26. No, it's the 26. I fixed it for the second one.
Oh, okay. Well, that does hit either way. 26 or 27 both hit. So that
okay.
was 34 electricity damage.
Yep.
All right. That does burn away some of its morphic cells, but it still seems pretty hale and hearty here. Maris.
I'm gonna move 50 feet up and cast Divine Power on myself.
Holy magic descends down. And Cetus, you are now opposite what is no longer a child.
Told you couldn't trust children.
Oh, you found Cetus's weakness. 5-foot step. Point. Boost the DC. Then Cetus casts Disintegrate on it.
Jesus.
Actually, I want to roll something like a knowledge first to check that this is something that can be affected.
Give me a knowledge dungeoneering check.
Okay.
So rare. 12 is not going to be enough. You know, like a little bit that it's called a Meslin. It is some form of like ooze shapeshifter that the ancient Azlanti created. But more than that, you're not really sure. Do you still want to go for it?
Do I think it's alive?
Give me a sense motive check.
Oh boy, I'm good at this.
It seems to be at the very least like intelligent. Like a
Alright, sure, fuck it. Same plan.
all right. Go for. I don't. Does it have a ranged touch attack for disintegrate, or it just goes?
It just goes.
All right. Thin beam of pink energy is gonna spring from your
Oh, you
finger.
remembered.
Oh yeah, I tried to. You know, it was one of my notes that I wrote down. I want to make sure I got it right next time.
But yet you can't remember how to say any of my characters' names.
Look, maybe pick easier to say
night.
characters. All right, you conjure the arcane words. Beam fires out. Give me a caster level check versus spell resistance.
Okay, so that's just a d20 plus my level, right?
Yeah, just d20 plus level. That overcomes spell resistance. The beam, like, picks out its whole body in pink energy. What is the fort save on your disintegrate?
DC 23.
23. Oh, it rolled real bad. It's got really good fortitude, but it got a 4. Go ahead and roll that damage. Like it's 2d6 per level or something stupid. It's a powerful spell.
Hang on just a sec. I'm using an online thing for this. I don't feel like adding. If I could find...
You can type like
Good
slash
one.
R 20d6. That's what I've been doing for like the sneak attacks.
Okay. I will do that then. So it does to a maximum of 40d6, so that's slash R 6.
It's also something so satisfying about seeing just like a bajillion d6s in the roll 20 chat. Yeah, exactly. Okay. 103. It does not dissolve into dust because that does not fully kill it.
Okay.
At this point, though, the guard behind you.
Damage though.
Oh, it looks fucked up for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, like it didn't die, but that was a vast majority of its health. The guard behind you, Stan, the one that got left behind, is just like, he just grabs the hand of the museum curator, like, we're getting out of here, and they just swim for it.
And then I went to Banff.
All right, where are you bamfing?
And I went to Banff. Away.
Somewhere Nightcrawler is sweating. Yeah, pick wherever you want to go.
I'm gonna go like. Fuck.
Oh Jesus! My phone vibrated and it
No,
startled me.
I'm gonna go back to where I took this bitch from.
Okay, back to the middle of the gallery. Okay, so the next is gonna be Naqualia. What is her move gonna be here? She's definitely do some underhanded, sneaky shit.
Like, I want to get a little bit further in. Also, Cetus is bleeding profusely.
Oof.
Talking like 16 out of 85.
Goddamn. All right. So everyone, give me, except for Linnea, because you have the tremor sense, give me a perception check to see if you can hone in on exactly where Naqualia is as she's trying to line up another sniper shot, because that's her like main thing. She got a nat 1 on stealth, so all three of you see that she is behind the wall, which is going to negate any sneak attack that she could do. From there, leaning around the wall, it's going to be 50-50 here because the other one's bull rushing her. She is going to take a pot shot at Cetus with the underwater crossbow.
Oh, I'm fucked.
That is a... She rolled a 24.
Yeah.
Okay. You are going to take 7 damage.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. So on that failed stealth check, she like knocks over a painting on the wall, and you guys all spot her negating her sneak attack damage, which is her biggest source. All right, that brings us back to the Meslin. Vlik. And Vlik is going to just take the disengage action and piece the fuck out. So they are going to swim about 100 feet away from you, Yuri. Up to you whether or not you want to chase them, but they're 100 feet away, like straight up.
I can get an attack of opportunity.
Not with a disengage action.
Disengage part of
sorry.
Pathfinder?
Yeah, so it works differently. The way disengage works in this is the first 5 feet of the movement, and it takes up a standard action, don't provoke. Anything after that is fair game. So if something at 10-foot reach, disengage is useless. So what she did was standard action disengage, 5 foot back, then like start double moving basically. Terran.
He is going to go right over to...
Ooh, she
and
fucked
attack.
up. She's in striking distance. Go for it. Okay. Hit. Potential crit. Potential crit. On both of those potential crits, give me a D100 check.
First one.
Pardon?
Both crits still confirm. She's wearing fortifying armor, which has the chance to negate crits and sneak attacks.
Gotcha. So both of those go through?
Additionally, you see that as you get up close to her, She seems to be like blurred through the water, like the water is much darker around her. I'm gonna need another D100 check on all of your attacks. So you need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. All right. First attack is a miss. Attack number 2 is a hit. Attack number 3 is a hit. Attack number 4 is a miss.
Just one.
Attack number 5 is a miss. So I believe that was 2 and 3 hit, which
The
were the
two
2
crits.
crits, which is ideal. Okay, so that is 70 from the first one. Oh, with the extra 2d10. Is it extra 2d10 on each one of those?
Yeah, so I just rolled 2d10.
Oh, it's an extra d10 on each one. Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Correct.
Okay,
it's
so it's
1d10 for each, and then it's depending if she's alive, they're alive or not. That's another 2d6 bleed damage.
she is
for
still
each
alive.
one.
Roll that bleed damage.
So 7.
Okay, so she is bleeding for 7. After these rapid fire sword strikes, just stab through her body. Linnea.
I will gather power, 5-foot step over here, then just absolutely eradicate this person.
Okay. Make your first do the touch attack, and if it hits, we'll do spell resistance. Okay, hit against touch. Spell resistance
It's
check.
maximized and empowered.
Yeah, I figured it was like what both of those things if you were going ham.
Well, never mind.
Unfortunately, it is not going to get through her spell resistance. Well, really, its spell resistance. It is temporarily in the form of woman, but it continues to swim away. Which brings us to Maris. Unless you have anything else, Linnea? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I can teleport through my blast and
ride the
appear at
lightning?
where it is. Yeah, so that I can keep staying within the range.
Okay, if you want to chase these things down, go ahead and use Ride the Lightning. You appear right behind the Meslin, which means you are 100 feet away from the Lionfish Gallery.
I will do that because that's the thing we need to find.
All right. Sorry, I double clicked, but it is still Maris's turn.
I'm gonna move over to here and I'll cast Heal on Cetus.
Oh hell yeah!
Hey, Coas?
Yes.
Bruh.
So, Koas, you there?
Yeah. What up?
You're the love of my life.
Holy shit! Good old
Deep.
heal. So 140 health back. Goddamn. Or sorry, 130. You guys aren't 14. See this?
I mean, I have nowhere near that.
Yeah. This
So-
golden radiance just removes every semblance of injury from your body. You feel right as rain. What would you like to do now that you're fully healed?
So... Oh, I kinda... Anything bad because Terran's right up in her face. So I need to mute that before Switch gets you, like, paying for copyrighted music.
Sorry.
I'm just... Hold.
Just hold the action.
I'm just gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold, see if anybody needs me later to Bamf.
Okay.
I understand that I'm a cab.
Um. Okay. Give me just 1 sec to. I'm just double checking something she can do. All right. That is on. She is going to give me a sense motive check as she drops the crossbow. She pulls out a short sword and a dagger and lunges at you with the dagger. And this is for Terran making a sense motive.
Oh no. Is this a swashbuckler?
No.
Okay, good.
She is performing a feint on you, which is successful. This is going to remove your dex bonus to AC and allow her to make a sneak attack on you.
1 second, real quick. I had to double check something real fast. There's a deed I think I can get.
But do you have that deed already?
Yeah, or I think I have it. I'm just double checking real quick.
Okay. Let me know, because if you can't prevent it, she basically feinted with the dagger and then is going to go in with the short sword.
Oh, I don't remember. I can't find it. There's too many deeds here to go through.
Okay. Well, in that case, it is
I'll just try and do the only deed that I think I can do is... Yeah, I don't know which one that is, but I'll try and parry it, of course.
Okay. Make your parry check.
$37.
That is not going to do it. And she is going to stab you here for just a whole bunch of d6s. You're going to take 38 damage as the short sword cuts across your tail. The other thing is going to try to do the exact same move again. Disengage is a standard. Swim is a move. It's 100 feet away from you again, Linnaean.
Okay.
Terran.
I am just going to full round. Use one of my panache points to go ahead and get double precision damage.
Okay. After the first strike, the quality is clearly about to be dead. She's like, wait, hold on. Let's talk this out. Do you continue your attacks?
No, I'll stay my blade. We can get information from her. We've been bad about that, but I'll as long as she drops her weapons, I will stay.
Her short sword and dagger drop to the floor. She holds her hands
Perfect.
up. Linnaean, this baddie is 100 feet from you.
You know what I'm gonna do?
All right, go for it.
Everything like last time.
All right.
28 touch AC.
Sure does. Lightning
All right.
crackles out through the water. That does get through spell resistance. What is the damage?
It is 1 second. Sorry, it changes every single time I attack because my damage always goes up. So it's always annoying.
Is it more than 62?
It
Presumably.
is 106.
Okay. This thing, lightning crackles forward. It disintegrates into this amorphous blob of dead cells and just drifts through the water.
Okay.
Let's see this last time.
That is my turn.
All right. In that case, we're Unless Maris or Cetus want to remain in combat now that Niqualia has surrendered, we will be out of combat time.
I would like to start beating up Maris, actually, thank you.
Pourquoi?
Good luck hitting me.
Yeah, because I want to remain. Yeah, I'm a spellcaster, and I definitely do not have improved unarmed strike.
All right.
This is a joke.
In that case, we are going to get out of combat. I'm going to give you guys XP here. 1 second, and then I'll change the music out from combat. Everyone is going to get 22,400 XP. And before we interview her, we're pretty much exactly at that point for the first break. I'm going to go take care of the baby, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. Those watching, feel free to stick around for an edge.
I'll give him a call, because I've got his number. Later. He doesn't
All
respond.
righty. Okay.
I'll give him a call, because I've got his number.
We
Later.
are back.
He doesn't
All
respond.
righty.
Oh, something's looping.
Okay.
I'll give him a call.
Go. Sorry, my sound was like looping in on itself. I could hear you say like I'll give him a call like 3 times.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I fixed it. We're
I'm
good. We're
hearing
good.
myself through the stream.
No, I think it was because it was like recording Twitch's sound for some reason as well for a second, which it's not supposed to do. But I fixed it.
Yucky.
All right. So we'll give Linnea a second to come on back, but while we are waiting, I'm just gonna kind of move our tokens to the center. You guys have the surrendered Naqualia. What do you ask her? She seems like she is. Give me a sense motive check on her actually, as you like kind of pull her in for this interview.
Oh, that's not a good roll at all. Thank you, Maris.
Yuri says that he'll be back in a second.
Okay.
He says not to wait up.
Okay. That was my follow-up question. With 26, it looks like she is... Like, she has surrendered. At 25, I'll get this too. But she's definitely, like, looking for any chance at escape. Like, she's, like, got her eye peeled. Well, this is not how I saw things ending. Ooh, we'll save. Hold on. That is going to be a failure. You feel that the zone has taken hold of her.
Everyone else is affected, if anybody's wondering.
You guys could try to resist.
I mean,
but
we could do will saves.
yeah, if you want
You don't have to resist.
if you want to like just not resist and just be part of the zone of truth, you can. If you want to try to, okay, I see that you do want to resist. That is a pass. But you definitely feel it at least takes hold of Naqualia.
Oh no!
Linnean also has to speak the truth. Welcome back. Sorry. Throat is just dry tonight. So, she's not that well versed in like spellcraft stuff, so she probably doesn't know she has to be truthful yet. So, what's your opening question here? Taryn, you are also caught up in the zone. Anyone have any questions for this crazy purple merlady?
I assumed Maris had a question with the Zone of Truth.
Maris, you got anything in mind?
No,
for the first one?
I was just trying to assist whoever was gonna. I'm not really the talker.
It's fair. Fair enough. Anyone else have any questions then? As Maris like kind of signals you that this zone of truth has been opened up.
I'll get right behind her.
Okay, intimidating.
And actually, I'm gonna get there.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Right behind her, but like 5 feet back.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, have you had direct contact with this Veiled Master?
What Veiled Master?
Oh, really?
Keep in mind, knowing how the spell works, she can try to obfuscate the truth. She's bound to tell the truth. I guess I say which Veiled Master, is what she says.
Okay. Just any. In fact, why don't you tell me the name of the Veiled Master that you've come in contact with?
Okay. When I came in contact with the Omnipath, I did not know its name. Give me a dungeoneering check.
Omnipath. Right. Anyone else want to roll?
I'll assist just in case.
Okay.
Not
Does
that
not
it
assist?
helps.
A 20, it's not enough to know exactly what they are for, what their intended use is in Algothol society. However, an Omnipath is not a Veiled Master. When you ask, like, the one you encountered, she is somehow obfuscating the truth here. Because she's not talking about a Veiled Master. Or she, at least not, like, a traditional one, if that makes sense. An Omnipath is slightly different.
How is an Omnipath different from a Veiled Master?
You see her struggle with that one. She's like, an Omnipath serves as an information hub for the Algothol race. They keep the psychic web, the telepathic mesh in order.
Omnipath that you serve. Have you seen them face to face? Also, I dropped Cetus's accent.
She's like, I don't serve the Omnipath.
Do you fear death?
Not at all.
I was thinking the same thing. She's not really encouraging us to keep her alive, is she?
Hey, it's all about how you phrase some questions here.
Do you like your chances of escaping?
Not especially.
I'm gonna cast Gesh on her.
Does that take like 10 minutes?
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes.
How long does Zone of Truth last?
13.
Okay, well, it wouldn't.
You guys can ask stuff.
Okay, see this as you start this, like, you know, sorry, like a pinkish mist begins forming on your hands. You just are like repeatedly making, drawing arcane sigils in the air around her head, just pouring this Gesh magic into Nequalia over the course of 10 minutes. While she's doing that, needing to like concentrate fully on that, do Taryn, Linnea, or Maris have any questions for Nequalia?
What was she trying? What was her purpose for the? Was it Valak? You called him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What information were you? What was your purpose with Malik?
Information gathering.
About what information?
Azlanti information.
And who were you getting this information for?
My master.
And their name is?
Akimua. Which you guys would recognize that. That is the Veiled Master that you've heard about. It's also the one that broke free from the Spindle Tower in Book 1.
Okay. Gotcha.
You see, every time she answers one, like, you guys like back her into a corner with the phrasing of the answer. You see like dark veins stand out on her forehead as she's like trying to fight off this spell while also worrying about like the non-save spell that Cetus is casting.
What? Yeah. Well, while she's still casting that, I'll keep questioning her to kind of keep her busy.
Sure, go
Can
for
we
it.
like tie her up or something?
You guys got rope?
I do, if one of you wants to use it.
Mid like arcane
Sure.
gesture, Cetus is like pointing with one hand like at the backpack, like there's rope. Continuing your spell. You go ahead and bound them up. What other questions are you asking?
What is Akimua hoping to do with that Azlanti information?
Find further information.
To what end goal?
Sorry, I'm not trying to think how she would try to obfuscate each question. He needs the information to complete his plans.
We can do this all day.
Do you remember the red tide?
Yeah,
Want to ask if they did that?
yeah. Were you or your master responsible for the red tide that came into the city not too long ago? The accidents and stuff?
Yes.
Ask her what she casts with. What kind of caster?
What kind of caster is she? Is that what
Yeah.
you want to know?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't do this. You gotta do it for me.
Yep. I'm not gonna ask her. I'm just kidding. I totally.
I was like, damn, okay.
No, I'll ask her what kind of caster she is then.
Not a caster.
Is someone casting spells on you?
No.
Someone casting for you?
No. As you guys have her tied up, you can see she still looks like blurry.
I don't know what it is.
Give me a knowledge nature check.
I don't have that.
All right, then.
Nothing.
Not sure at the moment. See this? If you can keep it to like a few words, what I'm about to say, you can try to like chime it in during your spell. She is also a deep merfolk. When they're in a dark environment, such as this like non-open exhibit right now, which is like not all the way dark but dim, they are like a little bit translucent around the edges. It is like a defense mechanism for their species. It makes them harder to hit.
How much longer till her spell goes off? I'm ready to kill this creature.
That is up to you guys. If you have any questions for her. If not, we'll skip to the end of the spell.
Yeah, let's skip
Cool.
to the spell to see what she has in store, because I'm ready to
Okay.
just put a knife through her.
She is unable to break out of the bonds, and the spell goes off. What are the stipulations of this gesh?
For the rest of her life, she is going to spill every secret that she has ever learned. Or witnessed.
Okay. Or what?
Or she'll die.
Okay.
It's the same thing as always, Gesh.
All right.
Let's take her to the stockade. Just blathering. Maybe.
She fully shuts her
Unless she
mouth
wants
and just lets herself start to wither.
Well, she'll stop withering eventually. She'll just get hella weak.
Yeah, true. Like, it's not gonna happen, immediately. I think it's like, it takes time, right? Once they start resisting.
Yeah.
Okay. Some backup guards show up, and with their help, you can escort her to the stockade, the constabulary.
There were 13 minutes left in that truth.
Yeah,
spell,
if you want to get any more, the guards at this point are like waiting for you outside. In between the gesh going off and that, you still have 3 minutes for questions.
She's going to nudge one of the guards and then say to Niqualia, You were one of the reasons that the red tide came in and nearly decimated the plaza, right?
I was.
Who else?
Other deep merfolk that I hired.
Names?
She gives you a list of like various deep merfolk, like probably about like a dozen names, some of which you've heard when they called out to each
Yutpan on
other.
there?
Is what? Yutpan,
Yutpan.
yes, but she says he's like an independent like assassin. Like she hired a bunch of deep merfolk to work for her. He is like was already an assassin for hire, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But she gives you a list of about a dozen names.
A shitty witcher.
Some of which you shitty witcher. Some of which you guys know are dead because you recognize the names on the battlefield when you fought those deep merfolk in the hideout, in like that abandoned coral house.
Oh, those were deep merfolk? I thought those were regular merfolk.
One of them was regular. The rest were deep.
Okay. Was it the Magus?
I believe the Magus was still regular. I can go back and check in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, Magus Merfolk don't seem to last long in this game.
That was Thalim. Thalim. Oh, maybe they were just all deep, and I'm crazy. No, they were all four of them were deep. The two, the twin fighters, the Scald, and the sorcerer. So there's probably around 8 other agents somewhere in the city.
Do you know the locations of these agents?
They were trying to prepare for you all, but you caught me here. They are somewhere in the
Why are
city.
you doing this?
Why are you doing this, he said? I had a rough childhood in the deeps. When I met the Omnipath, that all changed. Now I serve Okimua at his request. And it is an honor.
Can he communicate with you presently?
Ooh, good question.
He always has some idea of what I'm doing.
Why?
That's a yes.
We are bound through the telepathic mesh.
How does one break that?
You can't.
Oh, fuck.
With your earlier dungeoneering checks, you would know that like the telepathic mesh, it's like literally like how the various Algothol species like communicate across like the entire ocean of Galarian.
That's fun.
If there is like some device that could like interfere with that, she doesn't know about it.
It would probably be like a scrying thing, protection from scrying or something. She'd probably have that broken in like a mage's magnificent mansion or something.
Potentially. See, it starts. I mean, give me. Also, give me a knowledge arcana check.
Okay. And I'm on Twitch. That's not gonna work.
I think you would know that such a telepathic mesh such as this likely wouldn't function like you thought across like planar or like demi-planar barriers.
Okay. Okay. Do I think that the scrying thing would help with it? Is it kind of like the same thing?
You think it's not exactly like a divination magic. It's like kind of like how these things evolved, and somehow through like she shouldn't be part of it. You would know that. Like it's weird that a deep merfolk is somehow in the mesh.
Okay. So, unless anybody else has any other questions, I think that we've questioned her like long enough. I just want one more.
Okay.
How did you get involved in the mesh?
I was a salvager, mainly old Azlant things. I found a Azlanti research lab. In the final chamber, I heard
Fuck.
a whispering. Against the far wall was a glass enclosure, cracked from top to bottom, that held in a body of some monstrous alien creature. It was some kind of aboleth long dead, whose last telepathic message seemed to have gotten into the lab's magitech equipment. It was broadcasting its dying message over and over again. I stayed there for some weeks, listening to the message on repeat. And when nothing was left for me to discover, I spent years traveling from Azlanti ruin to the next, learning about that civilization and, more importantly, about the aboleths. Until on one of those expeditions I found an omnipath. Like I said, an information hub. It probed my mind, and I answered all its questions. It gave me various phrases and told me to relay them to a veiled master named Okimura, who, as it happens, recently found himself free. Once I found him, I let him into my mind. And
Okay.
that's all.
Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Anybody want to do anything with that?
Nope.
Alrighty. The guards take...
Not
Gonna
for
spend a
Taryn.
point and then feeble mind her?
Okay.
Can I just kill her?
No, I think that it's actually no. That would have to be 2 points. That's too much.
It's too much?
Well, yeah,
Okay. Ignore that roll then.
yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
We'll just let the guards know that she's in contact with the fucking thing.
Alright.
And they've
So...
got the oracle guy. They can handle it.
Mm-hmm. With that being said, at the end of this, we've essentially reached the end of book 4.
Okay.
They take her away, to suffer through this, just horrible pain that the Gesh is putting her through for the next couple weeks. Or, however long it takes for you to come back and interrogate her again after the Gesh has weakened her. You guys have already found out a lot of information. You found out about the missing Dracissa. Yeah, go ahead. You have a question about it?
Okay, never mind. I just wanted to make sure that I could have more than one Gesh going.
I don't believe there's a limit.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a limit. It's not like having HD of undead.
No. Just going off of the Pathfinder novels, there's one where there's one of the enemies in the book has a bunch of Geshes on his servants, so they can't fuck with him.
Okay.
So I was pretty sure that it could be more than one. Okay. That being said, though, is there anyone left in the city you wish to talk to, or do you wish to follow Yutpan? Because you know where your friend is being held.
While we're here, before we head out, I will go to turn to Cetus and say I totally forgot to give this to you earlier, but a while back when I was out with Dracissa, I wanted to help repay you some way for this belt that you gave me, and I will hand over her a basket with 16,000 gold pieces worth of crafting material.
Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. That's so nice.
It was really nothing.
All right. And I'm going to assume that you guys took her stuff as well.
Stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably. And
I mean,
then
she dropped all her shit.
All right.
I will give Lanaine that extra cash too, by the way.
So
Oh, that's so sweet.
If Lenane's even here. She has to respond to get it, though.
Ah, don't push, Yuri.
I'm not.
Thanks, babe.
Okay. So, God damn it. I'm just all discombobulated as the order we went in through to get to this. I'll give you guys her combat gear on Discord in a bit.
Okay.
Cool.
But you also find a sheaf of papers. It appears to be an excerpt from a book called A Treatise on Ancient Azlant. And then a bunch of her own personalized notes. And I'm going to give you guys all of these.
A handout?
Jesus, yes. So here is handout. Or sorry, this is if this isn't actually handout 1, I mislabeled it. But why can't I? It should already be in your guys' stuff. But here's the Treatise on Ancient Azlant, which has to do with Oberon, who you know is the Lich. All right. And then the real handout one, I'm going to share to you guys as well. This, gosh darn it. That wasn't right. Sorry, my handouts are backwards. Oh, okay, I got it. I know how to fix it. We're good. Here you are. Alright, this is the first one of her notes. It seems that one of Oberon's lackeys, a research assistant named Valak, might know the information we seek. Divinations and research have led me to the city of Talisantri, where this Valak apparently now resides. Now, why the Lich has allowed his servant to leave with such critical knowledge remains a mystery, though I require your assistance in locating my target. Bring at least a dozen others with you and arrive in small groups so as not to raise suspicion. I will contact you once you've arrived. Then her next page of notes. And sorry, Roll20 really doesn't like move. It's not letting me show it to you guys very easily. Okay, here's the next page. My search continues, albeit slowly. I'm concerned about drawing too much attention to myself. Distract the guard from me. Robberies, murder, I don't care what techniques you use. So long as the guards are after you and not me, I have a chance of succeeding. The master won't tolerate failure.
At that, whenever that Lakatha got robbed, that was one of them trying to distract the guard, too.
An interesting idea. Next page.
We're never gonna dip into that. Can you just tell me later?
This is intolerable.
Please?
I could almost believe a curse hampers my ability to find this Valak. These strangers who've made a name for themselves in the city, we can use them. Set them up, make sure Valak's name is connected with whatever mischief you concoct. Perhaps they can do my research for me. And
sneaky.
And here is the final one. Final page. And make sure that's in all of your journals. Never mind the child. Send it along to the master at Oberon's tower. I feel that the master will appreciate the gift. Gather your forces and prepare to leave. I've finally located Valak. I realize now why his identity and location eluded me for so long. I am on my way to the Lionfish Gallery in the Whalefall district. Once I'm finished there with Valak, I'll go directly to the tower. Soon the master will have the location of the facility and the plans can advance. You see a lot of these are like copies she kept for herself of her own letters. Any questions about any of those?
Nope.
Very well.
Our next step is the Alabaster Trident, correct?
Hell yeah.
I think so.
Is there anyone left in the city you want to contact
Probably Dracissa.
Before going after Dracissa and Yutpan?
We should probably let the seer know that that's happening with her. You know, the stuff.
With Niqualia?
Yeah, the
Oh, okay,
stuff.
okay. So you guys would go then to Rilki Mate, the Oracle. Welcome back. You have news?
Anybody else want to say it?
Yeah, we do have news. Needless to say, we found the identity of the faceless master we've been looking for.
Yes, I told you it was Okimua.
Correct. Well, we got confirmation, and he's been working with individuals in the city here to accomplish his mission, which was to find information. And we believe he has received that information.
Excellent. Well, not really. I'm still worried about this, but at least you have Sea Spike. Ruin Quake is not advancing on the city. You've put to bed these mysterious crimes in Talisantry. And I take it you've already heard of Lady Anamora's missing daughter?
Yes, we're well aware.
Then all I can do is wish you luck.
She is our next priority.
Go carefully. Just like many liches, he is a caster not to be trifled with.
I have spoken directly with this man already. Because I sent him the message.
That's-
Because I'm an idiot.
Wild. Why would you do that? Doesn't he know you're
I
coming
was-
now?
I mean, this was a few days ago, and it was just asking about information.
Ah. Was he amenable to that?
He sort of seemed as though he wanted us to meet him at his tower to discuss what has happened.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm kind of pissed because, he took Dracissa.
did he take Dracissa?
Oh yes, I've scryed on her, and she is definitely in one of his hells.
What I mean
You know,
is...
the door had a big fucking trident on it.
But was it his forces that took her? I've had several visions, and... Was she taken, or is she a gift?
I think she was a gift. Look at these notes. I think it's sort of
He, shuffles through
written in black ink.
frowning deeply. Well, then you all should get going. This is...
We have sent the assassin Yutpan ahead of us.
I heard that he was under your jurisdiction.
So is the other one.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
spell at least.
The deep merfolk, who is currently seems to be wasting away in one of our cells. Will she die from this?
Eventually, I don't believe so, no, unless one of her scores is really shitty like mine.
Her scores? Well, I will endeavor to keep the prisoner alive till you return.
Just let me know if she starts actually seeming like she's going to die at any minute, and I will cut the spell, happily.
I will try to find a sending scroll.
You can't cast? Never mind. Bye!
Yeah, don't talk shit about his abilities yet.
All right. So, do you teleport to Yutpan?
You guys want to do that? Or do you want to just
Did
have me sending for him since it's been like 15 minutes?
he's not that far out of the city yet. I just want to make sure we go get the stuff for Linnaean before we go head out to the big bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys definitely have
And then
time
anything
to
else.
purchase what you need here. I mean,
Anything else
Yutpan's
you
still
all need?
swimming.
Yeah, if you guys just want me to say, hey, calm down, we'll be there in half an hour, I can do that.
Very well.
No, just have him keep going. I guess, I don't know. Well,
The thing is it really worth a teleport?
I don't know, mistress.
depends on how far out he gets.
I'm not talking to him right now!
This is how I
Ah!
get my enjoyment from Yutpan.
Well, mistress, how about
Oh,
you?
no, sir. No, sir. We're not doing
To be
this.
fair, you can't hear Yutpan saying that.
Oh,
I
so he's
imagine.
just
No,
talking
I
to
can't.
himself about Cetus.
Why don't we do this? How much time do you need to get your belt together? Like to craft your belt?
Days.
I know. How long will it take Yutpan to get to there? To the tower?
Less days.
Days?
How many days does the belt take? It'd take him about.
It'll probably take me about 15 days.
Oh.
It's gonna take him about 6.
Yeah.
We don't have that much time.
we don't
I
have
think
that
he'll
much
be
time.
fine.
Hey, be nice to him. That's my pet.
Ugh. It's like a turn.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So, gonna just go after him then and go with the 6 days, or any last purchases, or do you want to stay in craft?
Did we get any money from Niqualia?
Here, let me drop you her gear. There is some just straight valuables, and then a fair amount of magical gear.
Cool. Let's see if we need to utilize that to suit up at
Also,
all first.
Zone of Truth is so great because one of her special rogue abilities is to be able to roll multiple times on a bluff check to fool you all. So Zone of Truth was an excellent choice.
Well done. That was a good choice for sure.
So she got all this stuff.
Interesting. I mean, not a whole lot of value, but
If only the Ring of Mind
that's for
Shielding
sure.
would stop Zone of Truth, but alas, it does not.
Big sad.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we got this. We got this.
Ooh, a belt of mighty constitution +4.
Oh yeah, that's why she had
Sounds
like,
like
a
something-
stupid amount of health for a rogue.
Sounds like something
that-
Linnaean would like. Does she already have one?
That-
Yeah, I want to get a +6.
Ah, okay.
That light fortification armor's looking pretty sweet, though.
Yeah, so that's a 25% chance of Sorry, making sure everything's ready. That's a 25% chance that it would negate like precision damage, like crits and sneak attack stuff.
Oh, there's the other shell of sending.
It is indeed.
Awesome. Fuck, I wish that I'd given the other one to Yutpan.
Ah, you could have known that she had it.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could have assumed that she would have had it if I wasn't really dumb. It makes sense that she would.
Well, it is what it is. You now have the two-way communication shells, so still helpful.
Yeah.
All
So if we ever split the party like smart people,
Yes, the most intelligent of choices.
yes, the most intelligent choice. We'll have that.
All right,
exactly
hell
what?
yeah. Okay, so I don't need this tab anymore. I do not need this tab anymore.
You guys okay if I take that armor?
I have no issues.
We can give the stalking
Alice?
armor back to
Yuri?
your boyfriend if you want.
Hey, that's not my boyfriend.
I know.
On. Up.
To your toy.
Shh, it was a joke. Quit picking on me. Why you gotta be so mean? Ah. I'm gonna go home.
All right.
As I get to level 14, I'm gonna go home. You're all mean to me.
Well, with that, unless anyone has anything else left in the city, we can ostensibly travel to the Alabaster Trident and begin Book 5.
Yeah. Let's just
Book 5 being
hold up so we can all travel.
Tower of the Drowned Dead.
Young lady is. Right, so do we need to roll for like random encounters while we travel?
But Linnea wants to see if the items you just got have enough wealth to change anything.
I have 40 right now.
If we want to take our other 10-minute break half an hour early, I could calculate it all. If that would be easier for people.
Do we want to do that?
Does that work
Yeah,
for
that'll
other
help
players?
Linnea.
All right, let's
I mean,
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay.
do a quick ad for our viewers. If you want to stick around and help support the channel, and I'm gonna put us on mute so you don't have to listen to us do
Triton is my boyfriend.
All right,
dead one.
unmuting. I'm unmuting us and pushing us to live.
All right.
All right, we're back. We sorted
Triton
out
is my
the
boyfriend.
monetary
Alright,
questions. We
unmuting
have the wealth. I'm unmuting us and pushing us.
Distributed, or at least written down.
It is in the loot sheet. Do you want to put the total value everyone gets in the Roll20 chat as well? Just to make sure we all get it.
I didn't do that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought that was what was in the sheet. Am I? Yeah.
I can do
to be
that
fair,
real quick.
I wasn't looking at the sheet, but we can assume the purchases do happen before you leave. I am just going to show you guys a handout, and know there are not going to be random encounters on the way to this thing. You are going to be able to go straight there. And what is your current level right now?
13.
13. Okay, good. You guys are exactly on track with where you should be in the books. Always good to double check before you start a book and be like, oh, did they miss out on like some huge chunk that I didn't give them? All right. I am going to show you a new handout of what you see as you approach. You guys did not take a boat, obviously. You swam there.
We could take a boat. I have a summon spell for a boat.
Okay, if you want to, you can rock up on a boat. That is entirely your choice. Would you like to do that?
Would we like to do a thing? Would we? People?
Yeah, that's
Or
the
do we
lazy
just
way
want to
about it.
swim?
All right.
I'm cool with the
What's
boat.
what's a boat summoned by Cetus look like?
Fuck. That really put me right on the spot.
I can describe it if you want. I just thought you might have some detail-oriented
It's
thoughts
pink.
on it.
It's a junk ship?
Oh, I
believe
love
that's what it's
junks.
called.
Yeah.
Yes. And I need to
Very
don't have
cool
it
ships.
prepared right now, but I can just spend a point, do the thing.
All right, conjure that magic. The whole boat, like fucking Pirates of the Caribbean style, like boom, launches out of the water. This beautiful junk ship.
Yeah, it is.
I imagine it has some like lovely. I think traditionally they have
Pitch
red
black
sails.
wood
Ooh,
and
pitch black.
bright white sails, and it is called the Orca.
Oh, I love that. All right, as you approach on the
There.
Orca,
Yeah, nobody here can sail.
I assume it's just like magically propelled. I assumed from the fact that it was a spell. Is it just like literally just a boat that you still have to crew?
It's a boat.
Okay, that's fucking funny.
We're screwed.
We're screwed. Do we just want to not?
Do you want to go
We
get
can do this
your
later.
do you want to go get your Scrag friends from the island?
They're not our friends anymore, right?
What are we doing? What the
Let's
fuck
just
is
try
happening?
it. You summoned it. Let's.
I mean,
try
we'll
it.
assume you
It's-
could like
I don't
take.
have to summon it.
It's not like we're gonna fucking drown if.
Yeah, I mean there wasn't any random encounters, so presumably you could take 20 to like bring it to you.
How are we gonna find Yutpan? He's in the water.
I assume over the course of 6 days, you probably have enough sendings to get him to meet up with you.
Okay.
I mean, I would assume.
Swim up to the top and start waving your arms around.
All right. With your merry band of
So
adventurers, plus one assassin, plus the Orca, this beautiful black and white junk ship, you approach your destination. That is the wrong tab. Here's the destination. 2 enormous towers jut from the surface of the ocean like dirty fingers, waves crashing against their stained sides. Both are made from a strange, pale stone, but their former grandeur is marred by barnacles, dead seaweed, and moss. The taller eastern tower's spire bears a long triangular opening. A similar spire on the western ends in a jagged break where its top has long since broken off. Seabirds circle in the air above the broken tower, their cries echoing across the water. So I am going to switch the map you guys are on. A vast majority is going to be dark on this map. But
Oh, it's all gonna be dark? Like actual darkness?
no,
or just
sorry. I
fog
just meant
of
like
dark?
not revealed yet. Although there will be areas where there is like not light down here. So this is going to be, we're going to gradually reveal like the profile of this building because a lot of it's underwater. This is about what you can see right now with like that little tip of the third tower poking through on that side.
Hey, real quick, if we're sailing, we run into trouble, can we just say Captain K sails out, finds us, and escorts us the rest of the way?
Sure.
That would
Okay,
be
thank you.
very funny.
That makes me feel better.
Hell yeah.
Nobody
So
here knows him.
this area, Yut Pan would like kind of tell you like, I asked some of the local sea dwellers. This part is called the Tines. If you want, you could dive down and see the extent of the building.
Does anyone know where the prison block is in this building?
He shakes his like, if there was someone outside who knows, I did not find them.
Thank you very much for your help.
Of course. Do you guys like dive underwater to kind of get like the full side view of what you're working with?
Do we want to do that?
Yeah, mine is.
Okay,
Yeah, mine
Keep
is
the
let me-
ship there
there.
as a distraction.
Yeah, we can just ram it later into the building if we need to.
Sure.
So this facility
that's
extends like
big.
deep underwater, like hundreds of feet.
This does not seem very structurally sound.
Hey, if you're Azlanti Magitech engineers, you can do whatever you want.
Well, it kind of looks like one of them's broken.
One of them is broken.
I'm gonna say it's not very structurally sound.
I would argue that it's been getting crushed by waves for 10,000 years and hasn't completely fallen apart. Pretty impressive.
All right, you know what? That makes sense. That's true. That is true. I forgot that this is ancient Azlanti, even though everything Azlant has been ancient. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up.
All right. So give me a perception check as you guys kind of like go underwater, look at the tines, etc., etc. All right. It is daylight, but with a 26, Taryn, you can spot, and the 29 as well from Linnaean, you two spot that there is some source of magical illumination coming from the middle tower. The other two look abandoned, but something is still lighting up the top one. This pointed one right here.
Okay. Does it look like a door? Or an entranceway?
It looks like there are several like large windows around there. It's like the light is coming from inside some sort of room at the top.
Okay.
You can see that there is that's if you guys like do like a circle, you can tell that on the eastern side of that center tower, there is like a triangular opening at the top where you could go through. Give me a knowledge engineering check, Cetus, actually, as you look at that part.
Okay. Oh yes, my thing was down. That's the correct modifier.
18. You look at how clean the shape of this gap is, and you realize there are missing parts here, and it seems there's actually a few like brass railings still up there, some sort of weird metal. This used to be an observatory that is now broken down. Like the gap was not meant as an entrance. It was probably where a telescope was. But nonetheless, with the lack of a telescope, that is a pretty large gap left open in the building.
Big enough gap we might be able to get through.
It's like the triangle's about like 8 feet on each side.
Okay, what if we crashed the ship into it?
Crash the ship into the tower?
I'm kidding. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I'm kidding. I don't want to do that.
I mean, hey, if you want.
Don't.
Ramming speed?
Please. Don't.
In all seriousness, I think it would be too low.
Is it broken? Because that looks like a finished spire.
the broken part is on like the eastern side of like the top there. Like you see how it like narrows to a smaller section?
Yeah.
That's where like the room is where the lights are coming from.
Gotcha.
And on the back end of that room is the gap where the telescope used to go. So what's your plan?
Any ideas?
Can we climb through that? Can we climb up it? Actually, we're all fish folk, so I don't know how climbing's gonna work. Like, upper arm strength only? And then on top of that, can Cetus and Marin, how long can they hold their breath out of water? Or how long can they stay out of water?
Merfolk are amphibious by nature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, awesome.
All right. So I will tell you right now, the gap there is about 40 feet off water level.
Ooh. Can we look around to see if there's another easier way into the building?
Above or below water?
Has
What do you guys
Yutpen
think?
scouted at all?
You guys caught up with Yutpan before he got there, right? You told him to wait up. So
okay. Okay.
You could send him scouting, to be sure.
Would he be comfortable with that?
I mean, he's comfortable with
Do you
whatever you
care?
tell him at this point. You could ask him first.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him. I'm
He's
not
like-
trying to be like a
He shrugs and he's like,
master.
I am familiar with scouting territory before I strike a target. It would be fine.
Alright, see this slaps him on the back and pushes him overboard.
Okay.
Lovingly.
That's funny.
Alright. So I'm going to make some checks for him. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong map right now. Alright. Give him a perception check and a stealth check. Okay. Alright, after about 15 minutes or so, Yutpan is going to return to the boat. And is going to reveal the following. So there's a lot going on in this whole big place. Sorry, say that again.
Could just disintegrate like a door closer.
You could try to blast through somewhere if you would like.
Do we want to blast through?
I'm debating on where. I mean, our mission is to save
Sissa.
Red and hopefully kill the bad guy, right?
On a
Information.
yeah. Well, as Yutpan returns, he tells you, he's like, there is an entrance, a tunnel below, but it has been sealed off.
Gotcha.
How?
I can
Tunnel
only assume
or-
it's used to have some sort of underwater iris or mechanism to allow people in from the depths. Now it is just smooth stone, not even brick. It looked like it has been magically shaped seafloor.
Fuck.
I am unsure how thick it is at this time.
Oh, any bright ideas? Or are we just
Starve
gonna
it.
like dimension door?
I mean, Dimension Door might work better than what I had idea for just climbing.
Input. Maris, what do you think?
I think Dimension Door's fine as long as it doesn't take up too many spells. Can you get us all in one
Do you
Dimension
need
Door?
line of sight for Dimension Door?
No.
No? Okay. Okay.
I can take creatures with me. For 3, 12, 4 extra creatures.
Well, that's all of us then.
Yeah, it depends, like, how will I... What if there's not water inside? What will we do? I don't know.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
We could do Finn's defeat.
This sounds like an intriguing proposal. I don't know how... A good portion of the tower appears underwater. I do not know how much is actually flooded. But if it is occupied by sea creatures, presumably a lot of it. And as far as I know, a lich Azlanti, surely they do not need to breathe.
Don't worry about casting anything on Terran. He has his Necklace of Air adaptation.
Right.
So what are we doing? Input.
Dimensional door. You can take all 5 of us in there, right? You said you get 4 extra creatures.
Okay, wherein would you dimensional door? Like, as you look at this side profile, or are you trying to, like, teleport through at the bottom? This part that's, like, just below the surface, central tower.
How bad do we want to screw the book up? Do we just want... I'm assuming they probably want us to start at the top and work our way down. Do we just want to skip to the end and just start at the bottom?
What do we want to do?
I would say on, like, a non-metagaming thing, it wouldn't be unreasonable for your characters to think, like, if there is someone powerful, they're probably secured near the bottom because that is the most, you know, strategically sound place. Not
Right.
in terms of, like, the book does. So, like, there is in-character reason why you could think that, like, the bottom is probably dangerous. Like, they would not likely... The guy probably doesn't have his, you know, home office in the broken observatory building.
Let's just go in through the top.
All right.
Okay.
It all depends on if Yuri has my other character built ready or not. So we go bottom first. That's the only thing.
So you want to dimension door into the actual, like, top, or like that tower but underwater? Just to clarify.
That tower, but underwater.
That tower but underwater. Okay, give me 1 second to line you guys up here. All right. Let's go back to that section. Okay. As you're kind of just picking a direction here, like teleporting to rooms you don't know, I'm gonna have you... I've divided the rooms into, like, percentages on, like, a pie chart. Give me a D100 roll for Cetus to see where you're appearing in that underwater section.
Oh no.
Okay, 95. Okay. That I can work with. So, I'm going to reveal the section that you guys just teleported into. Or, sorry, dimension doored into. You all can drop your characters right where I'm pinging down here. The brown beyond is just, like, background color. Like, that's not anything to worry about. And that is going to be...
Idiot pun.
I will drop you a pen in a second. Never you fear.
My boyfriend, apparently.
Your words, not ours.
Hey, you started it.
You said it.
You said it first!
Okay. So,
You confirmed it.
I'm going to describe
I
the
did not.
room to you guys and then describe what exactly is in said room. This large room is decorated with clumps of sandy mud, each sprouting a riot of colorful seaweed. Tiny crabs, sea slugs, and other aquatic vermin roam freely about the room. A single door leads out the room to the west with a crude carving above it. A vast circular pit in an alcove near the door yawns in the alcove near the door. A few stone steps and a partial stone banister indicate that the pit may once have been a spiral staircase, but that the stairs are now missing. Near the edge of the open pit is another statue, or it's not, well, you guys haven't seen any more of them yet, but is a statue of a stern-robed man. Now, you are going to see a few things here. First is 2 scrags, and let's give you guys Yutpan before I forget. Yutpan is teleported in with you. The first of the scrags, normally the trolls look pretty dull. This one has a leather belt, an ion stone circling their head, and potions on her waist. This is the troll you are seeing. Dahaka. And she is indeed large-sized. With her, in the other corner of the room, is another scrag, a sea troll. And because I like using their real pictures from real life, is a cute big old mantis shrimp. And we are going to do straight roll for initiative in this room.
Yo, you put a mantis shrimp out there? Like a cute one like that? Not even just a cartoon one, just a straight up real mantis shrimp, huh?
Yeah, boy. Alright, we got our combat stuff.
This is it. This is a hefty fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be real hefty.
Triton, I'm coming!
Alright, let's start off with Dahaka. She's gonna get a 14. Scrag, regular Scrag is gonna get a 9. Maris, what's your bonus to initiative?
7.
Okay, just gonna bump him down to an 8.4 then. And Mantis Shrimp is a 7. Cetus, what's your bonus? For initiative.
I was muted.
For initiative, yes, 2.
Okay, Mantis Shrimp will go before Cetus then. Oh no, I don't think I cleared the order. Give me 1 sec to fix the initiative order, because I messed something up. Okay, that's Lenny's reroll. Maris, you're 27. Jesus Christ. Or is that... Yeah, oh my god. Alright, Maris is 27. Cetus, what was your real one this time? 15? Okay.
15?
Yeah, sorry, it still had the ones from the previous map, which threw me off. Okay, that should be everything fixed. Who has the higher bonus between Terran and Maris?
Terran's dex based. You can
Yeah.
also tell just because Terran didn't roll nat 20 and Maris did.
I couldn't see the green. That monitor is like washed out. My second monitor is not good. All right.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll get one eventually when I have money. All right, I'm just putting you guys on like a grid where you are all touching, but actually are on a square because you're a little bit off right there. All right, Terran, that is going to be you first.
Ooh, I don't know which one to go after first.
Maris isn't on the initiative.
Also, that's... Maris is on the initiative. Can you not see him?
No.
Weird.
No.
He's on the DM side. Maybe just re-add him. How about now?
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, that was weird.
He's at the bottom. There he is.
It's because you changed the one from the other map.
Gotcha. All right. Go ahead, Terran. Actually, this thing is too big. It should only be large sized.
I am going to go. That route. I'm just gonna go in there. All right, folks. We got no real chance to plan. We're just gonna do it. So I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
Spend a panache point and swing away.
All right. It's flat footed. It's dead.
Oh, that's so funny.
You're welcome.
An idiot.
So,
Oh man.
is this thing like a normal troll where it's gonna start healing?
You can't heal if it's dead.
Trolls can't heal if they're dead. Give me a. Ooh, what's giants? I think it's knowledge nature. Let me double check. Yeah.
all I have
It can regenerate. The only things that'll stop it are acid or fire. It's way into negatives right now, so it'll take a long time, but it would eventually heal itself.
That's what I thought.
All right. Oh wait, sorry, you didn't get all those attacks because you moved, right?
Oh.
What was that? Sorry.
You only got the first attack, didn't you?
Yeah, just the first one.
Oh, then it is still alive. I was wrong. I just saw all the crits at once, and I was like, no, there's no way.
All right. Hold on real quick, because he also gets an extra 5, and then 5 bleed damage.
Okay, holy shit. It still took a insane amount of damage.
So is Yutpen going on my turn?
Yes, that is how I was gonna do it. Unless you want him to roll in separately, he could. He's got a good initiative.
I think that might be best for him.
Okay. He got a even 20.
Yes! This was a good decision. I know it's going to bite me eventually, but I'm happy with it right now.
Okay, the Scrag Berserker is indeed still alive at a far reduced health and bleeding, but alive. Alright. Let me just reset the order because Yutpen kind of threw it off there. Maris, that is your turn.
I'm gonna start Aura of Heroism, so everybody within 30 feet. Not Yutpan.
Okay, I won't give it to Yutpan.
I'm gonna cast Greater Stunning Barrier on myself, and I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move to here.
He's helping us!
Okay.
Helping us, you meanie!
As you move to there, Dahaka does have reach. She's gonna try to hit you with a claw attack. That is going to be a 26.
Miss.
All right, bounces off your armor. The claws like rake across you with no effect. That brings us to Yutpan. Okay, so he can't assassinate in one turn. However, he can study a target as a swift action. Oh, sorry. He wouldn't even got the op attack because they're flat-footed. He's gonna move around to flank and study target. Goodness gracious. And he's gonna begin focusing on this, trying to get to his true death ability. That is going to be a hit with his Sawtooth Saber. So I'll roll this publicly so you guys can see. plus the bonus from that. 34 damage on Dahaka. As the sawtooth blade just cuts through in just a grisly way, just this like sawing motion. That brings us to Linnaean.
I'm just going to attack the mantis shrimp.
Okay. My mantis.
So now one.
Partially from this like disorientation of having teleported into an enclosed space that you've never seen before, the shot goes wide, hits the wall of the tower. Cetus, now that all the PCs have gone, everyone can give me a perception check.
Okay, perception check.
Yes.
Also, Mr. Sausage has the mind sense thing. It has the other thing, tremor sense.
The tremor sense?
Ah.
Gotcha. Okay, so... Oh, and so it is... Sorry, Linnaean. Just remind me of that. You guys are probably going to be able to sense some stuff in the other room here really quick. So it's not going to get the drop on you. You all hear this, like, deep, almost, like, subsonic, like, vibration at the corner of your hearing. That wells up through the entire tower about a few seconds after you jump in. Give me a Knowledge Arcana check. It's also a free action for Cetus. Ooh, a 30. Okay, so Cetus, it's hard to tell the exact design without seeing any of like the wording or the actual evidence of it, just the noise. That was the sound of a extremely powerful ward activating. You think the majority of the ward is focused on the levels beneath you. There's not really an effect where you are right now. But defenses have been set off with your teleportation spell coming in.
Huh. Well, it sounds like it was a good thing I didn't teleport in there all by myself.
Yep. Absolutely.
You had a small chance to be able to jump out before they notice you.
I still don't like my chances.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's fair. All right, so you do notice that. Now you can take your full turn. Sorry, that was just what would happen on that beginning.
Okay. I am on Mr. Sausage's page. I shouldn't be there. I don't want that. I'm gonna cast haste.
All right.
Get everybody.
Pink energy swirling around, whether it's your tails or your legs or whatever mode of water propulsion you have. You all are sped up beneath the water here, and
including Yutpan.
Including Yutpan, noted. With your tremor sense.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, pick where you're moving while I get the other stuff ready. You can sense that beyond the door that is behind Yutpan, Mr. Sausage sends 4 more scrags, like big old trolls.
Alright, I'll let him know. Because Yutpan is a part of our team.
Additionally...
Because he's a part of our team, guys.
Additionally, less worrying, because they are animals that are neutral. They're not going to do anything without someone setting them on you. But you can feel that behind this wall, this like corner wall, there is a bunch more mantis shrimps. There are 4 more mantis shrimps in there.
Oh my god.
Yes. Alright, having hasted, move to there. That is going to bring us to Dahaka, who has been caught unawares here. So she does not have a lot of her normal defensive magic. She is going to risk op attacks and run to the corner by that pit So it's an op attack from Maris and Yutpan. And Yutpan is going to hit with flanking. So that is another sneak attack roll against his studied opponent. But she is still cooking. 31 with the Holy Scimitar is going to hit. And this thing is indeed evil. After these 2 cuts go off, you do see that partially she seems to heal a little bit as the cuts start to close. And God, you all are fucking terrifying. I don't know if she would... I think it's going to be completely random who she would go for here. What do we got? We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. I'm going to roll a d5 publicly. Going left to right. 1 to 5. And that's who she's going to target. So Yutpan being 1, Maris 2, etc. Alright, Cetus, that's going to be at you. She starts chanting, and you actually, from your time with Dracissa, recognize the language. She is chanting Druidic. And she is going to extend a flippered hand to you. The water seems to ripple around Cetus in like a heat distortion wave. Give me a fortitude save. For Cetus.
I was muted.
Oh, okay.
Sounds about right.
Can I actually spell that?
Oh, you want to try to counterspell it?
Yeah, sorry. I was talking this whole time.
Yes. I believe first you make the spellcraft check to determine what spell it is.
Okay.
I should really just have Dispel Magic pulled up for all my high-level games constantly.
Okay, well, that's still a 22.
Let me just reread it really quick to make sure. Okay, so this is... You're using it as a counter spell.
This is just me checking to see what spell it is.
Actually, I don't know that you do need to know what it is specifically. No, okay, I was wrong. You don't. That's just like... I'm so used to my players in other games doing that just to like figure out what exactly they're stopping. You don't actually have to.
Okay.
So this is going to be a Dispel check, which is going to be a D20 plus... It's a caster level check, essentially. D20 plus your caster level. Unless you have any like special like abjuration bonuses. And it is going to be verse her stuff. You clap your hands together. Pink energy emanates out from your tail. As you flick your tail, the water ripples back outward, dispelling that wave. And the magic is countered.
Okay. So... Do I only spend a point, or do I also do the... Oh! In the past, I don't know if I actually need to?
If you are... I believe Arcanists can just do that for a spell point. They can, like, spend a spell point to do a counter spell, unless I'm mistaken.
Okay, cool. I'll look into it more later.
Okay, we'll say that that's how it works for now. You prove me wrong later. This isn't like a huge boss fight, so it's not that big a deal. Alright, so you successfully countered that. That does take up your swift action for next turn, though, because you used an immediate action.
Yeah.
But that's all she can do here. She did a move and a standard. That is going to bring us to the Scrags. I'm going to see how quickly the other ones can mobilize, because you guys really caught them off guard here. No one burst through the door behind Yutpan yet, but you can hear, like, a bunch of, like, trolls and like speaking giant like scrambling to their feet. But the one that is here is going to go into a rage. Just fully flip the fuck out. And is going to full round attack Terran. Terran, what's your AC right now? This is going to be a bite and 2 claws. Are you also muted, Taryn? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Bite, miss. Claw, both hits, which is going to activate Ren damage as well.
I don't know what that is, so I will not accept it.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy.
But I'm unfortunately going to have to insist, and you take 54 damage. Basically, one claw goes left, one goes right, and in tandem, they just work together to, like, shred your skin open as a rend.
Oh, gotcha.
Which brings us to the mantis shrimp. Our lovely little water aquatic troll druid gives a signal of whistles and clicks to the mantis shrimp. And it is going to charge again. Let's see. All right, that's going to charge for Maris. So it is going to run up to you. I don't believe that's going to provoke an op attack from anybody. And then it is going to try and hit you with its like big sonic burst pincer. That is a 29.
That's a miss.
God damn. Let me just see. Okay, so it makes no one else is in a 10-foot radius, but just with the extreme speed of a mantis shrimp, it causes a concussive blast of light and force when the claw snaps shut. Give me a reflex save, as like the claw doesn't puncture your armor. But you manage to like cover your eyes and go back. All that happens is you are going to take 5 damage, but there are no other ill effects from the sonic burst. All right, that is the mantis shrimp's turn, which brings us back to the top of the order with Terran.
He is going to waste this creature. He's going to use
Remember,
another
you
panache
got
point.
haste.
Yep.
Good God.
So I'll roll that, and then you'll just have to take the first one. I mean, if he survives, of course. I'll wait to see if he survives.
With all these, he is not going to survive. Well, he is a troll, so Cetus knows that he is gradually going to heal, but he is like far, far, far into negatives.
Okay. And with that, I will go ahead and... How much of a movement would I be able to do? Just 5 feet, since I don't know how many attacks went in. I'm assuming just 5 feet.
With a full round action, yeah, it would just be a 5-foot step.
I'll just make a 5-foot step closer towards the rest of the group.
All right, that brings us to Maris.
I'm just gonna full attack the shrimp.
Hell yeah. What a sentence. All right. Against the mantis shrimp, that is going to be a hit, and a hit. As you start laying in with your Serenite weapon, the scimitar. This thing is not evil. It's just a trained beast, but the rest of the damage does take. All right. That brings us to Yutpan, who is still focusing on his enemy over here. That is round 2. As he 5-foot steps in, he's like, just give me a few seconds, and I will make sure this beast never sees the mortal plane again. But he is still going to go in with 3 attacks on his Sawtooth Saber. That is a miss, a hit, and a miss.
Remember, he has haste.
Ooh, one more attack at max BAB then. So that is 2 hits and 2 misses. Less impressive number this time because he's not getting a sneak attack. But still, 24 damage on the druid. Alright. As he goes for the Haka, that is going to be Linnaean. Alright, Linnaean swims through the water. Lightning crackles into life as a sword in her hands. All right, that's gonna be it's touch AC, right? It's electricity, so let's see. Hit, miss. With those attacks, then this mantis shrimp is dispatched. Sorry, didn't mean to X out Linnaean. Oh, the fourth doesn't exist. Well, the fourth missed anyway, so I wasn't counting that for the damage that it took. With your hasted attack, that is enough to slay the mantis shrimp. Just this crackling of lightning, and it falls cooked to the floor. Alright, Cetus, having successfully countered a spell, that is your turn, as the rest of them do their combat stuff.
Any, like, acid flasks?
Do you?
Hang on. I have acid splash. I'll just go up to it and do that. Make sure it stays dead.
Okay. Roger that. As the acid burns through, you can see it, like, its regenerative powers are no more. Whatever, like, cells we're stitching back together are now useless.
The most dangerous cantrip.
Alright. That is going to bring us back to Dahaka. Ooh, what you gonna do? You're gonna 5-foot step back is not gonna be enough to get away from Yutpan. She is going to go for Terran here. Actually, what shape are you guys in? Oh, the thing's already dead. She again starts chanting in Druidic, and the water temperature around you all begins to massively plummet, and she releases like shards of ice darting through the water in a cone that is going to strike all of you but Yutpan. So I need everyone to make a reflex save.
Can I try to undo that one?
Yeah, if you want to spend another point.
Eat a spell later. So this is another thing. Oh no.
Unfortunately, you try to get that like pink counter magic up, and the cold just like breaks your concentration. It just sends a shiver down your spine. Although it does make you a little homesick. And alright, let's see. So Linnaean, that is a success. Maris is a success. Terran is a success. I believe you have evasion. Cetus is a fail. So
cold is bad news.
I am going to roll the damage here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna roll this publicly. If you failed, you take the full. If you pass, you take half. So Cetus takes 54. Everyone else takes 27, except for Terran, who takes nothing. So much ice.
Oof.
All right.
He shrugs off a little bit of it. Not enough.
Not enough. That is going to be the end of her turn. This Scrag is dead. At this point, that door is going to fly open. Maris, you can kind of see partially into the room as the Scrags start to charge out. Those of you with Tremor Sense, who is Linnaean, and Mr. Sausage has the Spirit Sense, right? Is what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Can sense that one of these is going to provoke an op attack from you, Maris. He's not going to acrobatics by you.
Yutpan.
Yutpan will provoke... ooh, wait, does Yutpan have combat reflexes? Let me just double check. Feats. Does not have combat reflexes.
If not, he can borrow mine.
No, he cannot.
He's a rogue!
He doesn't have. He's got other shit going. He concentrates on the ability to end someone's existence permanently. That is his build. That is a
useless rogue.
confirmed crit on this one. Wow. And they are evil, so that is 40 between the holy and the crit damage. Yutpan also is going to hit that guy with just one sword strike, so that's going to be a D8, and he's not studied for another 11. The one that got to Hero Maris had a double move, can't make an attack. One of them is going to attack Maris with just a bite. Same thing on Yutpan. Yutpan has that shadow armor, and it is a little bit dim in here, so due to that and mischance, the shadow armor causes the bite to go wide. Yutpan's like, oh, this armor is excellent. Excellent choice. Maris, your one is going to be a 30. You also shed light.
That's a miss.
All right, 30 bounces off. What is the radius of your light? Because that means Yutpan's gonna get hit.
What about the haste?
The difference was the mischance, not how high this thing rolled to hit.
Oh, it's dim light.
Oh, it's just dim light? That's fine then. Dim light, the shadow suit would still function. Alright. Alright, what is their speed here? Alright. Just a whole bunch of mantis shrimp. Are gonna start clogging up the doorway over here.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Tis a lot of mantis shrimp. But that is all they can do this turn. So back to Terran.
Ooh, he is going to have to drink one of his potions.
Okay.
How much is Cure Serious?
Cure Serious is 3d8 plus, I want to say 6.
That's not good.
Oh,
That's
no.
not good.
Oof. So
Not good
13.
at all.
The potion, some of it like spills out into the seawater, so you just don't get as much healing as you could have.
That sucks.
That's your
That's
standard. Do you want to take a move or just stay there?
I'll stay here. It's
Okay.
not gonna matter.
In that case, Maris.
5-foot step back. And I'll channel energy.
Okay. Can you exclude? Well, I guess the only people that have been hurt.
I'll selective channel.
All right,
and
yeah.
exclude all the-
Yeah, there's only 2 that have been hurt, so you're definitely within your selective channeling abilities. Where's my channel energy sound cue? There it is. As the holy light of Saren Ray,
Everyone but Cetus.
except for Cetus, pulses through the room. This is the most this room has been lit up in like eons. And the trolls are all like dodging away from it. You all heal for 22, and that's gonna bring us to Yutpan. Who is going to make okay, it's gonna be a lot of ability interactions. He is going to make a feint successfully, which is going to allow him to make a sneak attack, which hits. So right away, he is going to do another 41 damage. Dahaka's looking pretty messed up. And the blade, he attempts to just drag the saw side of it across Dahaka's throat. As it briefly, the blade seems to be enhanced by this strange dark energy. With failed saves, Dahaka is instantly slain. And it is going to be like impossible for her soul to return. Excellent. One less sea
Nice
beast.
job. Nice job, Yutpin.
Linnea.
Yutpin.
Here, let me move this body out the way. Here's our dead body yard. Sword. That is a confirmed crit on this troll for 67. As the lightning blade crackles through the water, the troll jitters and spasms as you stab this thing deep into its flesh. Brings us to Cetus.
Look at my spells real quick.
Okay. Oh, 145. Goodness gracious. In that case, it is way into negatives. Lightning is not going to stop its regeneration. Oh, because only 5 foot stepped through where the body was. Got it. It is still regenerating, but it's way into the negatives. It'll take it a long time to actually come back. Sorry, Cetus. Go ahead.
I can't really do anything. Get.
Do something fun. Do something
Yeah.
to ruin Ben Day.
I'll
Ben's
get there, and then I'll
Ruins
lightning
Ben
bolt.
Day. Oh, that is an effective ass lightning bolt. Lightning bolt goes for 100 feet, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's a reflex save from the top
And
2
I'll-
mantis. And holy shit.
Send a thing to make my save 20.
Okay. Alright, going left to right, starting with the shrimp. Fail. 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 Alright, final one, the one closest to you. Pass. Alright.
Okay.
And what is your damage, dear Cetus? Whoo, baby. Alright, so that front guy takes
I don't know
half.
if electricity does anything more underwater.
I believe the only real rule interaction is technically it's invisible, but I don't think that's that if fun, so I usually don't describe it that way. But it
Okay.
should just function like normal. Just, if anything, conducts very well. I think there's an alternate rule you can implement where it raises or lowers their ability to save against it if they're underwater.
Be harder to see.
Yeah. Alright, so
Okay.
this guy, alright, so this guy is dead. I forgot of that already. Sorry, that was the 145. 39. So well over 100 damage, you know, when you divide it across these people. The trolls and the top 2 manises look like they were lightly toasted and cooked underwater, perhaps boiled. Dahaka is out of the order. That is, where are you bamfing?
Point move.
Bam.
Yes, I don't want to be directly next to this thing. Here.
Okay, into the graveyard of trolls. You bamf away. That is
Cetus.
the
would've
remaining Scrag
Oh, sure.
barbarians. This guy is gonna double move to get to here, provoking from Yutpan. Where'd my D20 go? There it is. Yutpan does miss that time. That guy can't move, but this one and this one are going to full round Yutpan and Maris respectively. Let's start with Maris. The bite is a nat 20, so that is going to hit. The other 2 are misses. Does not confirm the critical, but Maris is going to take 16 damage from the bite. As for Yutpan,
He has to make a will save or be stunned.
Oh, he's got the
DC
stun thing.
18.
Yes, 18. All right, hold on. That's a fail. He is stunned. A big crack of light kind of again blazes through this room. He is stunned. And how long does the stun last? Is it just like one round? Well, either way, we'll see what happens next time. Oh, greater sun period. Okay, well, that is going to ruin his his chances of doing anything else next turn. The
One
one
round per level.
round
No,
per
that's
level.
how long it lasts. It's only one round for him.
Yeah, it's like around. That's how long the shield lasts around his body.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, holy shit, we don't have to worry about him. Let's
Yeah,
just
that would
focus
be
on the other guys.
brutal
Yeah.
if it could stun them for that many for 13 rounds. It'd take anyone out the fight if they
Right.
failed. Thanks to the haste, he isn't gonna get hit by the bite. Isn't gonna hit by the first claw, so no rend damage. But Yutpan is hit by the second claw, which you guys can just know his health.
Do his weird ass mischance thing.
Oh yes, his shadow armor. Let's roll that percent chance for the scrag. It does get 3% mischance this time. So that is going to bring him down from 184 to 170.
My boy.
He's got a lot of health.
My tanky boy.
Yes. All right. 'Tis the mantis shrimps. They were given orders by their handler, so they are going to start swimming in and squeezing in, which is going to lower their AC. This guy's going to go by Yutpan. That's going to require acrobatics checks. Okay. All right, one shrimp is stuck in the door. The others move where you see them. This one is squeezing, so he takes penalties to hit and AC. It's going to be 2 attacks on Yutpan with pincers. There's a miss and a miss. Yutpan needs to make 2 saves for the 2 sonic booms. A fail and a miss. Yutpan is going... excuse me. To be stunned for 1 round as well. Final one with a penalty attacking Linnaean. Linnaean does a 22 hit with its pincer. If it do, then that will be some damage. I can check your sheet as well really quick.
What?
Just what Linnaean's AC was. I'm double checking. Okay, that is going to be a hit on a 22. All right, Linnaean is going to take 17 damage, and Maris, you're going to take 4 damage from the resulting sonic boom, and you and Linnaean make reflex saves. Let me click Linnaean's thing. I don't know if he had to step away. I know he had to go soon, so he might have already had to go. Nat 20 on Linnaean. Linnaean just does like a full flip away from the claw. Maris, that is exactly a pass. Neither of you is stunned. That is the end of the Mantis Shrimp's turn. Brings us back to Terran.
Terran is going to go ahead and just move up to here and just get an attack off.
Yep, and he's stunned, so no off attacks. That is a confirmed crit, and with the additional electricity damage, this thing goes down into the negatives.
Perfect.
I'm going to mark the ones that haven't had their regeneration stopped with a green, just so you guys know.
Okay.
So like eventually the green ones could come back. Maris.
Shrimp.
All right, 5-foot step with haste. This thing is, squeezing. So everything's gonna hit, including a confirmed critical. Let's see, that is
Nice.
46, 56. With that damage, thanks to Cetus's lightning bolt, another shrimp goes down. As just lots of shrimpy lobster bits just go everywhere. Which brings us to Yutpan, who is stunned for that round, does nothing, which brings us back to Linnaean. If she is not here, I will approximate as best I can. Well, I assume we'll do the electric sword. Both hit against touch. So that's 31, 40, 80 damage of electricity. Cetus.
I'm gonna go here, do another lightning bolt.
Across the 2 shrimp. Yes, ma'am. All right, are you doing the thing to make it 20 again, or is it lower?
Yeah.
Without it, one would have passed, but with that making it 20, both fail.
Some deep fried shrimp right there.
Funny.
Right?
I say but I don't
So
even like
clever.
seafood. All right, the one closest to Linnaean, you like blow off one of its pincers with a lightning bolt, just drifts away through the water. The other one's looking a bit more healthy, but that definitely hurt both of them. All right, brings us back to the 2 remaining Scrags. Who are going to do 2 attacks. They're going to just open up on Yutpan. I already subtracted it. I figured you were busy. If you want to go, I can finish up here. I just didn't want to, like, have you not make any moves because you were already mid-combat. But if you want to go to sleep, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Holy shit. Sorry, so many dice with the shadow stuff. Okay, between the 2 trolls, 6 attacks. Only 1 claw from each of them is going to get through for a total of 27 damage. All the others are either dodged by Yutpan or dodged because of the shadow armor. Alright, that is the Mantis Shrimps, who for the first time in these Shrimps' turn of this combat are going to full round attack. One of them has lost a pincer, so he gets less attacks. The one with less attacks is going for Linnaean. Both attacks miss. 3 claws, or 3 pincers going for Yutpan. Miss, potential hit. Doesn't get through shadow. They both have to make saves. Yutpan is stunned again. Linnaean is not. And Yutpan is at 138 health right now. Sorry, there's a lot of dice going on my end, I know, so it's bogging us down. But, Terran.
What will he do? He's probably going to go up to here.
Okay.
And I guess that might be, yeah, that should be considered flanking.
It would normally be, but he's stunned, so he's not threatening right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Sad panda. Well, then I will just go ahead and do an attack.
That is absolutely going to be a hit for... Is there any other additional damage besides that, like, 48 with the normal and electric?
No.
Okay. He is still standing, but this one is by far weaker than the one on the left. Which brings us back to Maris. Track all these.
Taryn looks pretty hurt, right?
Taryn, no, he's actually good. Your heal put him up the rest of the way. He's only 110 of 118.
Okay. I'm gonna take a 5-foot step in and then attack this.
Man, the cleric is bloodthirsty this fight. All right, go for your hasted attacks and stuff. Holy shit. That is 2 successful crits and a hit. Once again, with the blade of the Holy Serenite, you tear this troll apart. It is now into the negatives. No one has stopped its regeneration, but I'm just going to put a tag on him as well. Brings us to Yutpan, who is stunned, which brings us back to Linnaean. I'm just going to go ahead and roll the same. I'll move up and do a sword strike with Linnaean. It seems to be one of the most powerful things you can do right now. Sorry, I minimized her thing. Alright. This troll is also now looking pretty damaged. Cetus. Got 1 troll left that's not down and 3 mantis shrimps.
I'll just do lightning bolt. Honestly, it's been working so far. Just an 18 this time, though.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. They both fail. First one is toast, and second one is on death's door with that damage.
I don't know.
Ooh, nice job.
And final troll, or scrag, sorry, they're water trolls, is going to go for a mixture of attacks on the 2 of them. Misses all of them with terrible, didn't roll higher than an 8. The remaining mantis shrimp. This boy's going to move in. Get op attacked by Linnaean. Not going to hit. Get op attacked by Yutpan.
Anything from Yutpan?
Yutpan is going to crit. And that is going to be 26 on this mantis shrimp. All right. The one that ran up is only going to get 1 attack off. It's going to go for Taryn. Taryn, your AC is 29 right now, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, does not hit. And the other one is going to open up on Yutpan. Potential hit. Miss. Miss. Shadow armor. Miss because of shadow armor. Back to Taryn.
He is just going to full round, spend a panache point. And utterly wreck it.
Yeah, that shrimp is just sushi now. Just utterly destroyed. Rapid fire with blade. Cutting it into small pieces. Move that into
Just
death
5 foot
pile.
step.
Excellent. Maris, you got 2 targets left.
I guess I'll move up and attack the one right in front of me.
Go for it. That is a hit for 24. And with that, we go to Yutpan, who's going to 5-foot step to get flanking with Maris. And is going to get 3 hits on the scrag. All of which are now sneak attack. And deal 89 damage as he just cuts this thing to shreds. And once again, super far negative, so I don't think Acid Splash is going to be a necessity. Linnean is going to do one of her... I don't want to spend any points, but an Underwater Blast. For 51. And thanks to Caesar's Lightning Bolt, this thing, with just the pure pressure of water, its shell fragments and destroys its inner body. And with that, you guys have successfully killed everything you sensed on this floor. You've teleported into the Lich's Tower.
Splash everything that needs acid splashed.
Splash all of that stuff. They begin to melt away into no more than piles of salty bones. Excellent.
No.
I will drop the XP in the chat in a second. I'm just going to do our quick shout out, as always, to the lovely folks over at Sirenscape. Thanks as always to Sirenscape for the amazing atmosphere and music. You can add these sounds and more to your game when you download either the Sirenscape desktop or mobile app. The app is free and comes with 10 free sound sets to get you started. You do not even need to register. Just head on over to Sirenscape.com to find out more. And per usual, we've had the bot kind of dropping some links in the chat as we go. Feel free to join our Discord to hear more about our different games. And if you would like, head on over to learn about the Sundine Chronicles podcast, which all of our cast members that are in the podcast are here tonight. Drow, Ethan, and Gary. So you can go to that link, learn more about it. That link will also take you to all the different places you can download it. It's available wherever you listen to your podcasts. I'm going to play one last ad. Stick around if you want to support the channel. Thank you all for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow with Rise of the Rune Lords.